Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you can hear me fine, and I hope that you're all doing pretty decently. I gave you all kind of a little bit of a scare, which I apologize for. I am not feeling fantastic, but I've seen your comment that I don't think for a moment that I'm well, this sounds terrible, but I'm not overdoing anything just for all of you. The thing is that I'm kind of um, I really want to stream, to be completely honest. I want to watch Festivali Këngës just as much as everyone else, and I've come to realize one thing, that if I want to watch it, I want to watch it with all of you, so that's why I'm here right now. I'm also, as you can see by the background, I'm in Arizona at the moment. I think it's in Arizona, isn't it? um, can't hear him. Really? My microphone should be on. Hello, hello. My my program is telling me that the audio is going out. So I hope that it's just on your end, Dylan. I'm sorry that you can't hear me, but hopefully you can sort it out. Double check that it's not on mute. Double check that you got the web browser on the volume as well. Darren's not with us just yet. He will be home in about 30 minutes, he just told me. So we'll be without him for a while. I think we will survive. Anyway, okay, you can hear me. Okay, good. I'll just put my phone over there and let it charge. The show hasn't really started yet, so maybe just talk a little bit about what we're thinking about the final here. I kind of want to incorporate somehow, um, like, so we can look at the running order or something like that on my screen as well. I should really upgrade like my whole streaming quality, but I've just never had the ability to do so. I think the show is starting. Okay. Some opening act here. I'll be quiet during this while I'm preparing my stream a little bit. So let's enjoy the show and what they have to offer us. I do not approve of the shirt, mister. He just finished singing. If you want to synchronize your stream with mine. That opening act didn't really speak to me, but hey-oh, it's maybe they loved it down in Albania. I'm kind of in the mood now to just listen to more Albanian music, of course, after hearing that, but the shirt gotta go, mister. I do not approve. Thank you for everyone tuning in so far. We just started the show, basically, and if you can't, if you expected to watch the show here, then you can't. You just take a look in the description under the stream, and I've linked the actual stream so you can watch the show from as well. We're roughly synced. We're roughly synced. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. The guy with the Liverpool shirt and the red glasses is talking now, doing his thing. Groot, do you know why number 1 to 7 in the running order is so weak, and then 8 to 15 is so strong? I put the running order down there. I don't. Yeah, you're actually kind of correct. You're actually kind of right on that one. A lot of the good stuff is towards the end. I'm, of course, like, the hope is the last thing that leaves you, you know? I'm still very much hopeful that Jet just had an off day 3 days ago, or however long ago it was, and I hope that he's incredible tonight, and Jal can actually be my favorite again. I'm hoping, but I'm, of course, very doubtful towards that. I thought this was a Kahoot stream, Leaves. Maybe, huh? You missed about half of the good songs that got eliminated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of my favorites. I find some of them to be so weird that they missed out. Like, I thought that Tadia was a guarantee to go through for one. I guess the butterfly wings wasn't a winning concept, but I'm very surprised with that one. Also, what's it called, Retzika, or you know, the upbeat one. Also, the bossa nova track is not in either. Shame the stream delay is so much higher on YouTube than Twitch. Yeah, it is, but there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Glad that you're here. How are you feeling? I'm feeling fine now. Like, not fine, but I'm very tired and my head hurts a bit. But the will to watch Festivali Këngës with all of you is winning me over. And I feel better after I ate and rested a little bit. So I will have Groot stream on my headset for a while, but I'm not watching the show, so I can't comment on the shirt. It was a Liverpool shirt, Alipan. He really just went up on stage with the Liverpool FC shirt. It's probably just as viewers stick around. I don't know I don't know the reason behind it, but that's an interesting point. I think Miegul will win FIK. That could be kind of an interesting pick. I think they would probably suffer in Eurovision if they went with it. Maybe. Like, I feel like maybe not, actually. Like, it could be effective, especially they have like a staging concept ready and everything. The only thing is that I feel like the more national finals that pick these decent ballads, the more disappointed I get, because I know we will get good ballads at some point. And then a decent ballad instantly becomes a bit underwhelming. Like, if you have a song like Tsierm in your selection, I think you just gotta pick it. Same thing was with Montenegro, who I think Clickbait was a really fun pick. I also think that they had Bariak there. They should have just picked them. I was obviously rooting for Georgia in that one, but that was never happening, I suppose. What do you think of Stine going through Groot? I'm confused, but I don't know. If I'm going to be completely honest, if I had to pick out of all of the songs that were in the selection this year, that was probably my least favorite. Based on the performance, I just thought it was very snoozy, both the song and mainly the performance of it as well. I think very underwhelming. Who's winning tonight? I'm hoping Tsierm. I'm expecting Carnaval, I guess. I think everyone's kind of expecting Carnaval to take it, but we'll see. Stina and Nita. Who's Nita? That's oh yeah, that's Zemres. Both of our -3s got through. Yeah, exactly. The two songs that we had win our -3 votings, both of them are in the final. Interesting, right? It's probably gonna be Carnival due to the televote advantage. Maybe. I think also because you can vote from outside of Albania, I think a lot of the Carnival fans will have probably given their votes to that. So we get a recap now early on, apparently. Jet just started performing in the recap clip here. Or maybe we're just introducing him before he starts singing. Or are we gonna get a recap? No, it's actually a recap. Okay. Have I voted? Yeah, I have. I voted for Spoiler. Marg is absolutely not my like last pick of tonight, but it's definitely not the one. But hey, all the more power to you. Just realized my my stream just kind of slowed down. My internet seems to be really poor at the moment, unfortunately. But at least I'm still streaming. But I can't really watch the show. Festivali Këngës just froze for me, which is kind of interesting. This is really... Hopefully it still works. Let me know if my stream went down, goes down or something. Is the stream back? Yeah. My internet is really poor at the moment. I switched my network connection here. Maybe it will be better now. My Festivali Këngës stream just kind of died. Who did you say you voted for, Groot? You got cut off. I voted for Tsierm. I'm hoping they go for that. I think they put Ekishimnis through just so there's someone that can be last without controversy. No, they have enough. They have other picks that they could put last as well. It's very strange that they start the show with a recap. I don't know. This is perfect for Rodmorg. He can just start watching the show and then he can vote, or then he doesn't have to watch the rest of it. He can just join in at 9 p.m. and then just leave for the rest of the night. My stream was lagging a bit. Okay, but it's back now. Let me know if it's like really poor, the quality of it. I'll need to look into the internet then. I should not be muted still, Lycan. I hope you can hear me. Evening all, just sitting down to join you all. They are all performing again tonight, right? What's with the recap? Who knows? Just Festivali Këngës things, I suppose. Your stream is working for me. Hugo, do I need to teach you about about your grammar? Come on. Do you need an English class with me? I'll help you out. Don't worry. I'm on vacation now, you know, from teaching, so I miss it already. Think this is the first time I voted in a national final. Really? I'm not sure like which ones I voted in actually, because usually you can't vote if you're from a different country. But I voted in Melodifestivalen almost every year, anyway. Poor connection in the Grand Canyon is expected. Yeah. FIK is contractually obligated to waste as much of our time as possible. Come on, be nice. I'm enjoying the show. Like, I think it's kind of fun. Because, I mean, what else would you be doing on the 22nd of December? Rest? Not on my watch. Eurovision is happening, you know? Your stream is buffering a lot. I'm kind of like, oh, that's unfortunate. I think my internet is a bit worse here at my family home, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I can do anything about it. I hope it's okay, though. Not a great clip choice for Tsierm. No, it's not. I don't know why they went with that. Oh no, my favorites didn't make it to the final. I mean, that's the case. I think my favorite made it to the final, but I have a lot of songs that I really liked that didn't make it either. I think we're all in the same boat there, Lucas. What is your opinion on Dolce Hera's angelic repeat live performance? It's like the second coming of Jesus. Chris, I'm sure you're right, but I have not watched the repeat live performance. Oh wait, no, I have, of course. We watched Montesong. I have my thoughts on it, and to not hurt your feelings, I will keep them to myself. MGP does international voting. Oh yeah, maybe I voted in MGP last year actually. I remember actually voting for Judge Tenderly on Me. I voted for that actually last year. I remember that now. Luxembourg too. I probably voted for Crick then. Why is Hera Björk spammed on the FIK livestream? Is this your first time this week, George, that you've watched Festivali Këngës? Because both Wednesday and Thursday... no, wait. Thursday and Friday, right? Yeah, Thursday and Friday, it's been spammed. It's Dolce Hera, and it's Hera Björk, and it's Carnaval. That's like everything everyone's talking about. There was a brief moment of Euronero spam in the live chat as well, which was refreshing, I suppose. Actually, yes. Okay, then that makes sense. You'll see a lot of that, probably throughout the whole Eurovision season, I'm assuming. Albanian juries picking new artists for the final are always terrible. Harsh. Czechia did some international voting too. Not sure if I've been a part of that. Oh yeah, I have. I voted for Pam Rabbit, of course. Didn't help. Anyway, Jet is starting now. It's first song up, Jal. Hopefully it's better tonight. Fingers crossed. Right, first song down. He was. There is a little bit of like a contrasting opinions within me because I think he was much better today than he was 3 days ago. However, he had a few voice cracks today. I think the final chorus was not convincing enough. At times, he really nailed what he was about to do. I think particularly for the second chorus, when he switched the voice register there, he actually nailed it, and that's what I like. You just realize like, okay, sometimes he has the ability to do it. He's just not consistent enough in his delivery, which is holding the whole package back. I still think the song's brilliant, but the performance is not winner worthy. I think that it would be very undeserved if he ends up winning, which I don't think will happen. So sounded way better in the studio version. Yeah, I agree with you, Lucas. It's much better in the studio cut. But he was way better today than he was earlier in the week. I'm surprised he even made the final, to be completely honest. In spite of some vocal issues, I still enjoy the song. It's still better than half of the 30 songs. Yeah, I agree with you. Absolutely. Yeah, but the voice crack that he put in for the first chorus, that was really bad, unfortunately. You absolutely jinxed him, Elias. I saw a question right before he started singing from Luke. Yeah, I missed the juries at Eurovision semifinals. Don't you think it's so predictable without the jury screwed? I do also miss the jury. I think the juries should be a part of the semifinals as well, but I don't think that's changing anytime soon, so we'll have to live with it. Second song, Kurbota Hesht. That ending's great. Love the ending of that one when the guitar takes over there after all of that drama and intensity. I think that's a really strong performance, a lot of passion into that. Unfortunately, I don't think the song is as engaging throughout as I would have wanted it to be for it to really work for me. I think it's mostly like just credible in terms of its performance. The song needs more energy and more kind of like a captivating tone about it. But decent performance, absolutely, or a really good performance and decent effort. Not sure if that will be the winner. Next up is Vesa. We don't have like these long intros that introduce the artists today. It's all just about the songs instantly, so I can't really say much between the songs. Lutem next time up. The real main thing that I think about when I hear this is definitely that she's really great. She carries that song from start to finish, but the song is way too repetitive. It gets very tiring, I would say, especially like towards the end. The choruses don't elevate at all. Like there's no variation to them, which is really unfortunate because I feel like this song needs a proper development for it to actually be interesting. At the moment, it's just more like, oh, look at her, she's great, but what is she singing? It has absolutely like no substance really to it. Unfortunately. Hopefully that's not the winner. That would be an underwhelming pick, even though it is energetic and high, fast paced. Yeah, we got some complaints as well about the piano drilling. Yeah, completely understandable. I think the arpeggios would have, of course, been made better on a synthesizer as well, which they're supposed to be from the beginning. Stine is up next here. Kishimnis. Song number 4. Let's see if it's better tonight. I don't know what to tell you. It was equally as uninteresting today, unfortunately. I feel for Justine, but I don't think you really. I'm sorry, this is incredibly mean, but I don't think you belong here tonight. I think there were so many superior efforts, really, that had something about them. I don't think the song really has anything to really connect with, and I think his vocal performance is unfortunately very underwhelming. It's not particularly compelling, and the fact that he's also not very inviting because he's got the sunglasses on. He feels very covered up. It's very difficult for me to connect with that anyway. And yeah, it's like the main thing about it is the fact that it qualified over other songs that I think definitely should have been here, like a what's it called, Retsiku, right? And Tadia as well, absolutely. Yeah, like I do not understand how Tadia is actually not in the final, especially because this is a ballad that's here. And I think Retsico, and also I've forgotten the name of the bossa nova song, but that one should have definitely been in here as well. It's unfortunate, but next up is Largo, of course. That would be, who was it that was excited about Largo? Was it you, Lycan? Or did I miss? I forgot. Sorry. Anyway, we got Largo coming up next. As you can see, hopefully you can kind of use this. Hopefully you can see something on there because I put the running order down there. It's not the greatest edit ever, but I did it midstream, so hopefully it's fine. Nesekai is the bossa nova song. Okay, yeah, that one should have been here as well, in my opinion. There a little bit of talking now, so we get a little bit of a break from all of the songs. Like the tempo of performing the songs, I've got to say I'm positively surprised with it. It's kind of flying by. We're 35 minutes into the show and we are already on song number 5. So, but I have a feeling. Is it time for an ad? Seems like I can actually see the ad this time. I don't know. Reclama. I understand what that means. That means commercial. And I can see the commercials this time. Some Vodafone, I think this is. Yeah, this is a bit strange. We're actually seeing the ads. How interesting, right? Vodafone. You guys get to see what I've been seeing all this week. I haven't really been jealous of you, to be completely honest. And now we get to see nothing, so now it's just we only got to see the Vodafone ad. All right. Anyway. Lag? Am I lagging? Hopefully I shouldn't be. 10 out of 10 ad so far, the best one. Well, yeah. Who did you like so far? So far my favorite would be Kurbota Hesht, I think. And I actually think that Jal is my favorite song out of the ones we've heard so far. Performance-wise, though, I would go with Casey. That's her name. But I'm just kind of waiting for the big ones to appear. So next up will be Larg, then Semres, then Largietes Patu. I think that one, I'm glad that one is actually in the final. I think song 7 will be my favorite once we're through with the first half of the songs. I didn't really care that much for Ipare personally, but that could just be me, I think a lot of others really like it. But it's really after the first half of the show that the big ones start appearing. But I'm looking forward to number 7, I suppose. A tiny lag occasionally for me. It really doesn't matter. Okay, that's good enough, I suppose. Don't say good things about the show's pacing. I did it with Luxembourg Song Contest and I was proven wrong with what felt with like 2 hours after all songs performed to get the results. Yeah, but there were a lot of great interval acts in Luxembourg Song Contest last year, I think. Luton best so far, but it's no it's no Carnaval. Okay. I've realized what your favorite one is, Mike. Okay. Anyway, I think like in the meantime, while we're waiting, anyway, I will actually be doing something. I got a Sporcle quiz sent by Simon to me that he put together. Hopefully, it's not one that takes an eternity. I didn't really check it. Oh, it says you have 15 minutes to do it. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Maybe I can pause it, so I like start and then I can continue once we get to the second ad. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to be playing some Sporcle while we wait anyway. So which screen should I change to? Let's change to this one maybe. I will not be taking a look at whatever you're up to in the chat because I don't want any help with the answers personally. Let's see. The ads are also like 15 minutes though. Yeah, but now I kind of wasted some minutes from it. I need to readjust this. Wait. How should I do this? I'll do it like that, and then we move. Oh, come on. I hate to do this like mid-stream, but just bear with me. Just bear with me. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's keep it like that. And basically, what this quiz is Eurovision 2024 countries by AI image. Thank you very much, Simon, for putting this one together. Can you name the Eurovision 2024 countries by 4 AI images of their song title? Probably not, but I will be trying. Maybe I should actually take a look at the chat here and we can figure them out together, because I just see the first one here and I have no idea what this could be. So, let's just try. I'm playing and I'm skipping this one. So we got a clock, we got the moon, we got birds, we got... It's a dragon behind? And a man, like I don't know what, like how to think about it, and I also don't really have my 2024 song. Wait, now I'm thinking this is the code. No? Oh yeah, Switzerland. Clever me. Haha. It's like, yeah, it's a bunch of codes. Okay, now it gets the tricky part. I have to think of all of the songs. I've kind of put 2024 far back in my mind. I don't want to think about it. We've got some flowers here. And a lot of women. No. This is going to be really difficult. And then you got like a song like Luktelk. Like, I don't know what that means. So, yeah, and same thing with the Estonian one, I suppose. No, this is really difficult. There's a bunch of birds. Again. Got some skulls or whatever this is. Okay. This makes me think of Spaceman. No, but I really don't know. Like, this is super difficult. Oh. And I can't, like, I don't have the 2024 songs in my head. That's kind of the problem. Maybe I should have thought of that first. I don't know. I'm thinking this could be Dizzy, maybe? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, not bad. This seems like something like warrior or fighter. Fighter, that's it, Luxembourg. Okay. Good. Just think of words that you associate with these. Liar, that would be Cyprus. Okay, now I'm in a... Don't spoil it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it. What could this be? Time... Artsy... Women... Looks very sad and dark. I don't know, let's wait with that one. Reading? Do we have anything about a book? Or anyone reading? Reading. Or waiting, maybe. No. Just, what is this one doing? Just sitting in a chair. Tired? Peaceful? Calm? Okay, what's the next one? Wolf. Is there a song called Wolf? Or something with a wolf? Surely there has to be, because there's a bunch of wolves here. Am I stupid? Oh wait, Norway is called Ulveham, has to do with wolves. Yeah, wolf skin is apparently what it means. Got some flowers again. And more women. It seems to be a recurring theme. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This looks very lonely. We got a crow here. Do we have any songs about a crow? I'm really trying to think of like the songs that have been in. I think like maybe one of these that just have a bunch of women. This could be Veronica. No. Ramonda means flower, right? Have we had any flowers? We've had a few flowers, I think. Maybe this could be Serbia. Yep, okay. Clever, clever. Transformers. Iron Man. What is like? Looks like Transformers. What could this be? Giant. I really don't. This is so difficult. Oh yeah, Titan maybe. Now that we're in Albania mood, yeah. This is a castle or a tower. The tower, Poland. There we go. Some of them are obviously easier than others. We got mustache. We got very old men, and then a piece like a picture of an Italian village or something with a tree on it. No, that's too difficult for me. I think I kind of need to go through them and take the ones that I know. Not really sure what this is, what any of these are supposed to resemble. This one's sitting on like a thin wire or something. This one's sitting on a very, like a lot of dangerous things, maybe. I don't know. What is this? I have no idea. What countries do we have that have songs that in English titles? Maybe I should go about those first. Well, I haven't seen any dice yet. I know what country that will be when that comes up. La Noya, what does that mean? I don't know. More like the images are just kind of the same thing. It's like a forest. The woods. I don't know. I have no idea. Butterflies? Balloons? A little baby dragon or something? This is just difficult. This will be Veronica, maybe. Okay, there we go. I'm sure all of these ladies are named Veronica. We got a bunch of pills here. That would be Estonia, wouldn't it then? Okay, yeah, good, good. We got what's the name of this? It's called Skriet in Swedish. What's the name of the artwork? Do we have anything about screaming in Eurovision 2024? Like the problem is that I've forgotten what songs competed. Wait, now I've realized. What's the Icelandic song called? Something about Scared of Heights, right? Surely I've seen this one. I want to go with Iceland. Okay, yeah. Good, good. Running. Do we have a song called Running in Eurovision 2024? Running, running, running. Oh, Grito is Scream. I'm actually taking help from you. Grito is Scream. Okay, that's good. Running, though. Like, Cyprus 2020 is what I think of when I hear running. Always on the Run. Wait. Yeah, Germany. Always on the Run. Like, I forget the songs. That's kind of the problem. I should have done this for a different year. If you have these for other years, Simon, that will probably go better. More women. We got some fruits, maybe. A bunch of flowers again. Could this be, like, Italy? I just feel like Italy probably has something to do with flowers, doesn't it? This one's interesting. What could this be? I still have 7 minutes. I don't know. It's the problem is I don't. Where's the dice? I want to get Greece out of the way. What is this? Fire. Firefighter, Georgia. Good. Alright. There we go. Greece. I also think like maybe Latvia, hollow. I don't know which one should be hollow. Could this be hollow? No, this is sand, of course. Denmark, of course. What could this be? Okay. Goblets. There's no song called Goblet, I think. This is just random. Like, what is this supposed to look like? I have no idea. This could be hurricane, couldn't it? Nope, apparently not. It's a sky. It's kind of stormy. Do we have a song called Storm? Oh, that one was pedestal. Okay, yeah. I didn't think about that being a pedestal, but yeah, you're absolutely right. More fighters, maybe. Teresa and Maria, I would assume that would be. This is Hurricane. Okay, I got some songs left here now. Help me out with the last ones. We got Doomsday Blue is one of them. Yeah, that's true. Do we have Doomsday Blue? Must be this one. That's right. Oh, Fick is back. Okay, we're pausing here. Thank you very much, Simon. We'll finish it up in a bit. And let's keep watching the show. Oh, wait, I should not be showing that. Whoops. That would get me in trouble. Not a good idea. I'll think about the countries that I still have left in the meantime. I'll write them down here. So I have Croatia. I haven't picked that one yet. I think I have Latvia left. Lithuania. Okay, Larg is coming up here. So yeah, enjoy. Song number 5. I think. Yeah, right. I gotta I gotta say that I'm kind of happy that this song is actually in the final. It stands out, which is really nice. Okay, he took his time there to create an extra little outro. But it stands out. That's kind of the best thing about it, I would say. Drummer seemed to have loved himself there. But it's not something that I'm particularly rooting for or anything like that. But it's fun enough, and it's a nice switch up to have in the selection. They seem to really be cherishing this moment. They're loving every second. Did the hosts fall asleep and they haven't gone on stage yet? Yeah, I think I agree with you a little bit, Brian, because I don't really particularly enjoy that song, but the performance absolutely elevates it, and it's quite. I did enjoy it for what it was now, watching it. Next up will, of course, be Zemres, another song that I'm not really sure how it ended up here tonight, but maybe I just missed something last time, and I'll find something to really love about it now. Also, I'm just taking a brief little moment to just double check with you. Is there any country I forgot that I haven't done on the Sporcle quiz yet? The ones that I know I am missing is Croatia, Latvia, Lithuania, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Austria, Australia, Belgium, Sweden, Finland, France, Italy, Moldova, Netherlands, and Spain. If you know any other ones that I missed, let me know. I said Spain. Alright, next song up, Zemres. I'm guessing we're gonna get it now. Got a Vodafone ad anyway. Okay, we're not ready. Are we ready soon? Oh, San Marino. Good one. Yep, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. I'm left very underwhelmed by it. Doesn't really do anything that properly grabs me throughout. It's fine. Like the performance is fine. It doesn't really do anything wrong, and like the songwriting isn't particularly poor either. But it's just kind of a very anonymous song in the selection, I think. Particularly, it will show when we get to the latter parts of the show where the songs are just superior. This is like another one where I don't feel like this ballad doesn't do anything that Tadia didn't do, and didn't do in a much better way. Just for me, anyway. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't despise it, but I guess like it topped our -3 vote for a reason, maybe. I don't know. It's time for my current favorite. Keeping my fingers crossed that Giergi will do a great performance. I think he will. I think this the next song up was really good when we watched it 2 days ago. It's not my personal favorite, but I did just find it everything like kind of just clicked about it. So I'm looking forward to this one. Hopefully it's good tonight as well. Bravo. There's so much spam about Hera Björk in the on the YouTube chat. It's ridiculous. Did RTSH, the broadcaster, not think about getting a single moderator into their live stream chat, considering how many people actually watch this show around Europe? There's 12,000 people are watching live right now. Ranking these songs are not going to be easy. Yeah. I've tried ranking them in my tier list video, of course, but I would go back so much on the way that I ranked them if I were to do it now. They've never had moderators. Yeah, maybe it's time to start. They would have to ban half of the chat. They should add Rodmorg as a moderator then. Okay, song number 7 by Georgie. Probably my favorite so far. I gotta be honest. I kind of like that song. I like the overall setting of it. Not the greatest performance I've seen, but a perfectly serviceable one, I would say. I don't think it's fair to say that he can't sing at all. I think he has like he's not the most convincing singer, but he absolutely like just kind of fits the vibe for me anyway. Um, yeah, I did enjoy it. It's not the most groundbreaking one, but I think the final has been quite rough leading up to this. Next up is Ipare. How many songs are we going to hear that would be better with a different singer? I don't know. Yeah, the song is dated. I agree with you, Lucas. It could have just as well been written in 1994. So, but anyway, Ipare, song number 8, which means we're halfway through now. And probably an ad after this one. Really good performance there from Orgesa, I think. A lot of attitude in the track, very assertive, dominant force in it. It pushes itself forward very nicely. A lot of just engaging qualities about it. I've just never clicked with it melodically, I think. That's probably the main thing. And yes, I was about to say exactly the same thing as you, Kat. That the backing track, it has that reminiscent melody line from Stay by 2G. The re, 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 re. It's very similar there. Why are we talking about Linkin Park all of a sudden? It's going on both in my chat and in the YouTube chat. I don't see the resemblance, but anyway, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm gonna forget the song so quickly. Yeah, I think it's not the most memorable from the selection. That one will appear in 3 songs time, in my opinion. But I think absolutely like the energy of it is very intense. So I think it's one of the more outstanding efforts so far, to be honest. What's going on now? I thought we are gonna have an ad, but it doesn't seem like it. They're raising the roof. Lind J Pare sounds like Linkin Park. Oh, the lyrics. Ah, okay. I get it. So I guess someone's up, going up on stage to talk again. So yeah, these moments are usually very like sympathetic, I would say, even though I don't understand them. I'll let her talk and I'll be quiet during the time. Another heartfelt moment that I mean, you feel it absolutely when you watch it as well. It's just unfortunately we don't really I mean, understand the wording of it. But these segments are not for us. That's obviously the case. So there's a wonderful humor in the YouTube chat about her speech. Has the YouTube chat infected here? Oh yeah, okay. Jackson made. Yeah, what are you on about? Also, thank you for helping me out. San Marino and Malta, I had forgotten them. So thank you everyone for helping me out with those. Hopefully I got everything now for the next little Sporcle section. Alright, do we have an ad now? I think so. Probably, alright. Yeah. They're easily forgettable, Groot, we understand. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think the songs particularly, but maybe as, like... You don't think of them when you think of the countries in Europe, because they are, of course, smaller when it comes to the size. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna try and find where I put the Sporcle quiz, and I'm gonna try and get it up as it should be on your screen as well. Just give me a second. Okay, there's the quiz. Let's see. I'm switching over. What now? Yeah, there's ads. There's recurring ads from Festivali Këngës. They're like between 10 to 15 minutes. So we're doing some games in the meantime. And I've kind of forgotten. I think this was the screen. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's continue with the quiz. I got 5 minutes to get these final ones. And I have the countries in front of me right now. So let's see which ones I can get out of the way easily here. Perhaps not this one. When I'm just looking at the countries I have, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of them should be easier than others. Like, Europapa shouldn't be too difficult. No rules, maybe. In the middle. 11-11 should be really easy. Could this be in the middle? All of these people are centered in the middle. So I don't know. I don't know what the Azerbaijani title means in English. What did Austria send? We Will Rave. That's nothing to do with this. One Mikali. Before the Party's Over. Unforgettable. Mon Amour. La Noia. Yeah, I don't know. Loop should be here somewhere as well. Is that 11? No, that's not 11-11. I thought maybe the time said 11-11 here. A lot of people looking very... Like, a lot of reading and stuff. It's difficult. It's difficult. Women with flowers. What could that be? Like, it's a problem is as well when you don't know the song titles in their native language, really. Could this be France, Mon Amour? I don't know. And this one with the crow face as well. What could this one be? Like, seriously, what is this? Oh, this is so difficult. Could this be in the middle? No, I'm just guessing in the middle on everything, I feel. What could it be then? Loop, maybe? Okay, that's a loop. Alright. This could also be in the middle. Like, everything that has something centered, I just feel like that could be in the middle. I'll cross out Malta here. This could be France, maybe. Okay, that's my love, yeah. Maybe this is Belgium, Before the Party's Over. Yeah, that would make sense. I'll cross out Belgium there as well then. Could this be Latvia maybe? Hollow? No. We have a heart in there. There's a lot of red on all of this. I don't know. Time's running out as well. Oh wait, Australia. That has to do with blood, doesn't it? Yeah, 1 blood. Alright, good, good. And what is this? Bunch of shapes. I also don't really like Rimtim Tagidim. What does that even mean? I don't know. What does La Noya mean? Like, I need to know the titles here. Azerbaijani title means come take me with you. Okay, then that's not this one. I feel like 1111. None of these would be 1111. Which one of these would be... San Marino's not on here. I've decided. And which one's hollow? Like, there's nothing hollow about this. Nothing hollow there. Is this hollow? No, it's not. Is this hollow? No. Is this hollow? Like, I can't be doing this. I don't... Maybe this. No. This is very sad, though. Like, what could this be? And, like, Europapa. This is Europapa, surely. Yep, there we go. I'm stupid. This could be hollow. Okay, that's hollow. Why not? I don't know about this one. This looks like a bit of like a almost... No, it's just shapes, really. It's a bunch of shapes. What could that be? Firefighter has already been there, yeah, and Estonia has already been as well. 1111 with the clock. Yeah, but the clock doesn't say 1111 though. You think this is 11? There's another one with a clock as well. This one. How does that make any sense? What does that have to do with 1111? Okay. No rules. Which one could that be? Maybe this one? Could that be no rules? No. This one? I don't know. Maybe this one? Nope. And then we have We Will Rave as well. Which one could be We Will Rave? This one? Nope. There's nothing ravey about any of these. Maybe this? Okay, that's rave. Okay. Got it. Could this be in the middle? No. Like, the time is gonna run out. Is any of the... Maybe this is in the middle. No. Oh, this is just too difficult. Spain, I don't know what that means either. Luktelk, Jacko, Zun Leopard. Unforgettable. Which one could be unforgettable? This? No. Okay. So this is apparently Moldova. We're getting through the results here now. I got 28, which, you know, is decent. La Noya means boredom. Then I know which one La Noya is now. That's the people reading. Okay, this is apparently Moldova. Somehow. In the middle. Groot still didn't get Slovenia? I did. I got Slovenia. It was just pictures of 4 women, and I just guessed that. Like, one of them is maybe called Veronica. This one's Jacko. I don't know what Jacko means. Spain. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. I have to jump back here now. I had a lot of these. This is Azerbaijan, Take Me With You. Okay. This one's Luktelk. Luktelk means wait. Why is there a woman with a crow face on this one? I don't understand. This one's Unforgettable. Why? I mean, they're singing She's Unforgettable, but okay. I don't know. This one's La Noya, yeah. This is No Rules, apparently. I have no idea. And this is Croatia. Wait. Where was... Armenia wasn't on. Wait. Did I miss Armenia? I swear, I missed Armenia. Where's... Oh, there. That's Armenia. Okay. What was the last one over there? I forgot already. This is Rim Team Tagirim, apparently. Alright. Anyway, thank you so much, Simon, for sending this one over. It's a really fun concept. Some of them just don't make any sense, though. That's kind of the thing, I suppose. But yeah, some of them make more sense than others. Absolutely. Some of them were really fun. Like, this one took me a while to just get, but then it was so obvious when I just like, oh yeah, of course. I got Serbia there as well with the flowers. This one, I gotta be honest, I'm not taking credit for that. I would never guess that. Dizzy, yeah, kind of proud with that one, I suppose, getting that. Fighter was easy. This one made sense, of course. Liar was very easy because it just said liar on it. 1111 doesn't make sense. Ulvaham required some thinking, but good. Titan also required some thinking, but that one makes sense, of course, as well. The Tower, easy when you think of the songs. Europapa, this one's actually kind of clever. I was just dumb and I didn't realize it when I looked at the photo first. Scared of Heights, took me a while. I don't know what the third image has to do with anything, but yeah. Anyway, Loop, yeah, makes sense, I suppose. Hollow, bit of a weird one. Like, Hollow could have been on so many of these images. Veronica there, yeah. Are these supposed to look like famous Veronica people? I don't know. The Estonia one was cheeky. Grito, of course, as well there, which you helped me out with because I didn't know what Grito meant. Always on the Run, good one. Mon Amour, sure. Just put images of 4 women, and it automatically means my love. Before the Party's Over, that one was good. I like that. One Mikali, yeah, makes sense. Firefighter was a good, of course, like very easy if you know the title, but still. Zari, same thing goes for that one, of course. Sand, cheeky, but I like that. Pedestal was a good one. Doomsday Blue, yeah, this one's really great as well, actually. Teresa Maria and Hurricane, yeah. Really fun quiz. I did see that there's a playlist with more of them, Simon, which I'm honestly would be tempted to do, but I don't think I have time to really start with another one. And I think we're going to play some Kahoot a little bit as well in a bit, but I'll just keep I'll keep them for another time. Thank you so much for putting this one together, though. It was really fun. There was another Sporcle quiz in the Discord that some of us did. One about graphs. You might like that one. I've done the graph one before, like 2 years ago, maybe, when I first posted my Sporcle quiz gaming, or like the videos where I put Sporcle quizzes. I played one where you had to guess the country, the Eurovision country, based on their graph of results. So I've probably played the one you're referring to, Eliast. I don't remember it though, of course, so I could have probably just might as well played it again. AI will save the world and we will all have San Marino and Danica Gillespie to thank. Okay, but show is back on. We're switching over here. Wait, I'll just do that first, I think. And let's keep watching the show. It's back on. Of course, now we have the exciting songs to go. The first one of them, I think, will be the Amane, is it called, right? Yeah. Spot on the time. Yep, perfect. Couldn't have made it. Couldn't have planned it better. I can't believe we actually have 77 people tuning into this now. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. In case anyone's wondering where's the actual show, sorry for tricking you, and if that's the case. If you just check below the stream in the description, you get the link to the actual show, so you can watch it. This stream is just so that we hang out, we talk about what we see, and we talk about what we listen to, and it's all for a bit of fun and a good time, really. A song I was finally looking forward to, finally. I don't know if I'm really looking forward to this one. This one isn't my favorite, I'll be honest. I know a lot of people are really excited about it, but not me. Like, it's upbeat and it would be a nice little switch up in Eurovision, but when we get to Eurovision, I'm not cheering for it. Did I miss any of the favorites? Because I just joined and I haven't heard most of the songs. Actually, no, you haven't missed any of the favorites. All of them are stacked towards the end of the show. We're on song number 9 next. Trying to catch up with the lineup, and I'm currently at number 5. What do you think so far, Andy? Let me know what's your favorites. What's going on? Ipare is sort of a favorite, maybe. Maybe. I just didn't think it was, but maybe it is. Like it has a good performance. I just don't think the song is enough to really convince compared to the competition. But maybe that one, yeah. The community top 3 is yet to come. Exactly. That's kind of the thing. The big and the first one of them coming now, Amane. Let's see if it's good tonight. I find the ending to be a disappointment, I gotta be honest, but the time limit is the time limit, I suppose. But it's a little bit of a fun performance. It's not for me, but I understand why other people like it for sure. I do get a lot of the Matte Black vibes, I have to be honest, but and for some reason this one's loved and Matte Black is despised. I don't really get it, but it's fun enough. Upbeat, catchy, a bit inviting, I suppose. Got a coffee ad in the middle of the screen. Yeah, like the ads are very strangely placed out during the performances here. Relies heavily on the dance aspect. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a show kind of track. Favorite so far? Catchy, great music, and a nice performance. Yeah, it's among the favorites, of course. Best one might be my second place overall behind Cierm. Yeah, they're moving out the very big A here now on the stage. A bit nice to actually see that. I like the fact that they're actually showing those things. Like, we want to see when they change around on the stage. I like that. This is cheesy and Matte Black is, what does it say, corny? Alright, next up. Oh yeah, this Bosch. Yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot about this, but yeah, this one's actually really good. I remember this. One of the ballads that I think is very deserved to be here in the final. Alright, let's see. Bosch, number 10 up here then. I really hope Algert here will get some support from the juries. I think he deserves that. That's a really neat performance. Really like the instrumentation of the track as well. Like those woodwind sections after the choruses, they hit so nicely. They just flow so naturally into those parts, and they're quite compelling to me. I hate the fact that the performance is in black and white. Like, it's such a tacky like detail that I just why? It's not necessary. It's like, how can we make this stand out? I know. Let's put a black and white filter on it. You're a genius. Whoever you are. Alright, next up is of course the big one. Drum roll for Tsierm. This is the exciting one. Sorry if you haven't heard the songs before and you're listening to them for the first time. I'm sorry for like spoiling the hype. Maybe you'll be disappointed by it because I say that it's my favorite, but hopefully, even if you don't know the songs already, you will enjoy what's coming up next. This one stands out. You can hear the audience as well. They're very excited about this one. Hopefully that's a good sign as well. Here they are. What were they called? Škodra Elektronika. That's it. Yeah. Škodra Elektronika. Crowd goes wild for Tsierm. Exactly. Alright. Hopefully it's really good tonight again. Hype, agreed. Let's enjoy. Tekniskt problem, men hör Charlie. I'm sure she said there's a technical problem or technical issue. Just cue the Wabu quote. Tekniskt problem. Alright. Are we I love how someone in the YouTube chat was just like, Elvana did this. This is unfortunate, yeah, but the thing that also happens with it is that you can hear how hyped up the crowd are for them. They love it anyway. Alright, now it's finally going. You know, this is. By the way, did anyone see ESC Madeira donated to to the on the stream on YouTube? Kind of cheeky. But this is the dangerous part about national finals, because in my head, this is already in Eurovision 2025, and when we get to May, and it's not, and it might not actually be there, I will just be a bit sad. I really hope they win. Like, if they don't win, it's completely fine. But in my head, this has already, like, this is the one. I really hope. I'm really hoping, but it's I don't know. It stands out just so much. It's production heaven, really, as well. Such a creative sound design to it. I love the flow of it. I think the whole soundscape that they create and the atmospheric touch of it is really that palpable. And I think it fits so nicely for Eurovision to make sure that it's a standout. And I think the performance is good as well. Like, her vocal delivery is stunning, really. The crowd loves them as well. Yeah, that's a good sign. Maybe they'll be in the Gru Division final. I think they will. That's my guess anyway. But I really hope I can see them in May as well. We'll see. Next up is, of course, another favorite, actually, Fryme. This one has kind of been sneaking a little bit in my mind as a potential candidate for a win, actually. It's a very compelling performance, I think. Very convincing vocally. Might be one to watch tonight. You know what? If Albania wants to go for that, I'm not here to stop them. I think if they don't want to go for Tierm, I actually wouldn't mind this because I find that to be very compelling. The vocal performance is out of this world, truly. He carries that song. What a breakdown this song has as well, like with the strings being so forceful in there. You got a little bit of detail, like what do you call it, like a faded out vocal in there. The drumming throughout the song is probably my favorite part of it all. It's very atmospheric and epic, really. And the vocal performance is out of this world, really. Unfortunately, he's not really a performer on stage. Like, he's closing his eyes throughout the entire performance, really. But the lighting on stage looks great. I like the whole atmosphere and ambiance of it all. I think that's a very strong effort. I wouldn't mind if they're going for that. I don't think they will, but probably, like, in my head, it would make sense if the juries would put this first. I think. I'm not saying that I think they will, but if I just think of like what a jury usually like should maybe appreciate the most, like the typical jury bait, don't take that as a negative thing. Like it's a jury baity song because it's very well sung, very well arranged as well. Just a very complete entry. Lost I want to internet issues, I'm gonna have to do a Rodmorg recap vote. Really, huh? We're getting an ad on like 10 to 15 minutes now, Alipan. You can catch up, right? Speaking of not really a performer, Mal is still coming. He's not that bad, is he? I don't know. Will we have an interval act before the next song, you say? Game. How do you want your name pronounced? ESC Jim? Jimmy? Geme? Gimme? Help me out. We're getting an interval act before song 13, which is of course Carnaval. Or we're getting a full voting sequence with juries on televote, or just a winner being announced. No clue. However, for our voting, we'll have both a jury and a televote. So stick around for that if you want to be a part of it. The jury appreciates glorious dad rockers larg hype. Maybe. Like, one thing that I've started to think about in my head, do you think the running order could be set based on in what order they qualified? Like, Miegul won the jury vote in the semi, and then Antihero second, Carnaval third, Frimeth fourth, Serum fifth, Bosch sixth, Amane seventh, and all the way down, and Jal was the last one. The more I look at the running order, I just think, like, maybe that could be the case. Maybe I'm onto something. You can also, you're free to tell me, oh, you're just full of it now, you're an idiot. That's completely fine. But it is, just like Elias just said, it's an incredibly lopsided running order. I mean, the songs we have left, they're all, like, standouts and hyped up to a certain extent. Stina came 4th? No, that would mean that he came 12th. Because I think it's going from, like, the bottom upward. No way they did that. I'm not saying they did, but I mean, if you look at the running order, like, how else would they put this together? I don't know. Serum 5th in the jury would have been insanely low. I don't think they're winning the jury vote, Katrina. Sorry to break it to you. I don't think that. Even though I agree with you, I don't think they are the standout in the jury vote. I think you could hear in the arena that the audience is behind them. But, yeah. Yeah, and the juries are obsessed with Mal, so it would make sense. Yeah, Mal won the jury vote last year. So surely he could have come second, right? Just love the fact that I'm sitting here and just spreading some kind of weird conspiracy that I thought up, and it's probably incredibly toxic to do, but it just appeared in my head, and I had to share it. Some Albanian guy on X said that 5 out of the 7 juries love Elvana and have a connection with her. See, that's kind of like a thing that I really dislike about all of these competitions. I mean, you have the prime example of Sweden in 2016. Do you know who got the 10 points from Sweden's jury in 2016? I'll give you 3 guesses. I can tell you these things. The song was entirely written and produced by Swedish people. The people who had written and produced the song were signed to the same record label as 2 of the people who voted in Sweden's in Sweden's jury that year. And of course, both of these people put this song first in their ranking. I'm not saying much more than that, but since you probably guessed now, it was Azerbaijan, and I don't think anyone got more jury points from I don't think Azerbaijan got more jury points from any other country than Sweden that year. And you know, those things just always kind of annoy me. Like, yeah, we're voting for our friends. Kahoot time? Yes, let's actually do a Kahoot. I've put one together throughout the little. I put it together really quickly. There are 10 questions, so let's actually play this Kahoot. Let's see. I've put one together, so hopefully this will work fine, and hopefully everyone wants to join in. So you can go on... wait, where do I click? Is it this one? Okay, I'm going to be posting the link to join the Kahoot on the YouTube chat. So let's see, where's the YouTube chat? That would be here. Okay, I can't access the chat. There we go. I can pin that. I don't think... Wait, what does it say? I don't think Kahoot will work with this long delay on YouTube. No, but you will be able to see the answers and the questions on your screen as well. Don't worry. Let's get back to this screen, and so I can actually share what's going on. Oh, I need to change this as well. Let's see. Let's make sure we get the full screen in here. Ah. Okay. There we go. What is the game pin? It's up here, but it's also... I posted it in the YouTube chat, so you can just click the link there. So you can join via that as well. There are 10 questions, so a lot of possibility to win. I'll leave the possibility to join open for 1 more minute starting now. So make sure you get in. Is my name there? ESC George. Yeah, you're here with an eye patch. I also really like this. Like if I just hover over Gimme here. Oh, look how sad it just got. Player limit reached. Sorry, I'm not paying for Kahoot. I'm sorry. If you didn't get in time, I'm sorry. 50 people are in. I'm sorry if you didn't get in, but I'm not paying for Kahoot. Alright, I don't want to do this in full screen. FIK Kahoot session. First question up. Let's see what it is. How many songs qualified from the first semi-final of Festivali Këngës this year? Oh, a lot of people answering immediately. What's the Kahoot about? A little bit of different things, mostly like Eurovision related stuff. "46 people have answered. 47, not everyone then. Yep, that 9 would be correct. 21 people got that. Famicom in the lead at the moment, tied with Jacob. They have the same amount of points. Question number 2. How many times have Albania not qualified for a Eurovision final? I wonder. You counting out there? Or are you just guessing? Or maybe you know. I haven't actually double checked all my answers, but I think they're right. Yep, 8 is the correct one. I'm not going to name them now, but you can think back a little bit. Like there's the Hear My Plea, there's Ntsiar Eftochte, and then there's Identitet, and yeah, just 5 more basically. Alright, Bert ESC74 is now at the top of the list. Question number 3 will be, which country does not border Albania? Which country does not border Albania? I wonder. I was counting and gave up. 50 answers. Will we get it? Will we get there? Indeed, it's Bosnia and Herzegovina. People know their geography. Blaine Lazarev now up in the lead. Question number 4. What year was the first ever edition of Festivali Këngës? Now you can do a little bit of math here, if you know which edition of Festivali Këngës it is currently. Love the Kahoot music as well. Obviously you can't hear it. Or should I put it on for the stream? 62, that would be the year exactly. I'm actually putting on the music, the Kahoot music here, so you can hear it as well. Jacob now in the lead. Elvana number 1 is in second, and Bert ESC74 is in third. Darren up here as well. Next question. What country finished in 7th place in Eurovision 2002? I've been guessing. Which country finished in 7th place in Eurovision 2002? I can give you a hint and say all of these finished around that area of the scoreboard. Spain was indeed the one to finish 7th, Sweden was 8th, Romania was 9th, and Cyprus was 6th, I think. I might be wrong. Jacob still in the lead. I think Jacob's got every question right so far. Question number 6. Finish the lyric. Going for the things I should and maybe I'm The music annoying, desynced with ours. Okay, I'll turn that off. Sorry. Three people left to answer. Yep, ferocious. Oh, people. Are you not familiar with the I Am lyrics by Michael Ben David? What a shame. 6 people got that. Elvana number 1, one of those. Question number 7. How many winners did Gru Division have in common with Eurovision between 2010 and 2019? You can count them and you can guess. Simon, 2002 was the year they sent Europe's Living a Celebration by Rosa. 4, that's correct. That would be Arcade, 1944, Amar Pelos Dois, and Euphoria. There you go. Jacob still in the lead. Question number 8. Which country was the first to perform in Eurovision 2008? 8 people left to answer. Indeed, it was Montenegro. They performed first in semifinal 1. Ooh, Elvana number 1 getting close to Jacob. Den, Blaine Lazarev, I'm Robot. The next one's up here. Question number 9. Which Italian Eurovision entry is the oldest Sanremo winner? I wonder. Yep, that would be Aprite le Finestre, 1956, winner of Sanremo, and an Italian entry for Eurovision. Jacob keeping the lead. And the final question. Who was the star of Una Voce per San Marino 2024? Tricky. Two people didn't vote or didn't answer. Everyone's correct, of course. It's Ricardo! Ricardo Cocciente. Any answers fine on that one. Let's see the podium. In 3rd place today, Den, with a nice little hat there for the winter times. Elvana number 1 finished 2nd today with a Stine glasses, kind of. And Jacob is the winner. He really kept that lead from start to finish, really. Dr. Seger and Famicom Guy being the runners up here as well. Yeah, that was a tough quiz. All right, yeah, might have been. Yeah, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was fun. I enjoyed putting it together, and it's really fun to play it with all of you. I think maybe I should invest in Kahoot Plus, so more than 50 people can join if that's ever a wish or a desire. But yeah, thank you for for playing. Hopefully the show will start soon, so I'll close this off again and I'll put back this screen right here. But thank you for playing. Hopefully you had fun. I'll be closing down the code now. It's all for a bit of fun. And hopefully the I'm not enough of a nerd to answer those questions. I get it. I get it. One more time for the motherland? What? Am I supposed to understand? That's probably a reference to something. Time for the carnival. I don't really want to go to. Yeah, the show still hasn't started yet. I don't know how long ago the ad started. It seems like it's just over 10 minutes. Okay. Then that means that I can probably... Do you think I have enough time to run and get another drink? If I run now, I'll probably won't miss anything. So, okay, I'll be right back with another drink very, very shortly. See you very soon. I obviously missed the start of it, but I know how the song goes, and I was here for the show as well, so it's a fun package, it absolutely is. The thing is that, the vocal performance is, of course, very much hidden. I mean, it worked perfectly fine for Andrew Lambrew back in 2023 to just hide yourself in the backing track, but I'm skeptical towards how that will work at Eurovision. I think the performance concept that it has, it's a very upbeat tune, very fun in that aspect. I think that it could absolutely work, but I'm very afraid of how it will perform at Eurovision because she hasn't really shown that she can perform the vocal aspect of it. But maybe she can, but then I don't really understand the reason to drown her out like this. She gets a lot of time here after the song to create a very long thank you speech. I think that'll work great at Eurovision. Depends. It could end up just like Secret did in 2022. If she's got much more presence than Lambro. Well, yeah, but that's not really the comparison I'm doing, I suppose. She's still on stage. They love her that much. She's making the speech as if she won already. Cyprus 2023 finished left side, and this is a better package. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still, we have 2 songs to go, of course. Like, the thing is, with that performance, you kind of feel like, and the fact that she thanked everyone so much towards the end and just got elongated there. It feels like that was the last song, but it wasn't. We still have 2 songs to go. Antihero and Miegul. It's ambitious, yeah, it is. But you can't say that it's... Secret was killed by overambition and incompetence. This is already ambitious enough and competent. Yeah, but according to you, Secret was that in the national final too, wasn't it? What's stopping them from being overambitious again here? Alright, Mal next up here. Antihero. Penultimate song. It's kind of nice that it's so energetic and just very in your face throughout the whole thing. I find the song to be incredibly repetitive and kind of underwhelming in that aspect. But one thing that it makes me really realize is that you can't take out too much from listening to the Festivali Këngës songs in advance, because the production is completely thrown out the window. I found this one to be one of the worst produced songs of the selection, but it doesn't matter when you have it in this context. And I mean, the audio quality is still, of course, not great in this national final. But this was enjoyable, really, now I think. I like that. I think it just kind of worked. And I felt like it was much better tonight than it was in the semi-final. He's a performer, yeah, he is. He's definitely he's not holding back his own personality on stage, really. We have one song left. This is Alice, is his name right? Miegul is the final song of the night, which is another ballad, but quite an effective one with quite an ambitious staging as well, of course. Let's see if it's another contender for the win tonight. Might be. Let's listen and watch. That's nice. It's convincing performance. Really compelling in that aspect. I think vocally he's very strong. I like the dramatic touch of the song. I think, however, an issue I have with the song is that I feel like it's very rigid in its structure. It's just up down up down. There's no proper flow or cohesion to the development of the track. It's very much verse chorus verse chorus verse chorus, and it's these proper dynamic shifts that are not really transition between that I find to be kind of unfortunate. He's great. I like the whole staging concept of it. It has a lot of ambition to it. Hits the melodrama quite nicely. Obviously, like majority of the songs towards the end there were really the standouts of the evening. So yeah, that's an interesting aspect. I'm guessing we'll get a recap soon, but I will actually open the voting over on Discord. So they're talking about telephony or something like that right now. So I'll just prepare the little announcement. In case you're not on the Discord server yet, what are you doing? You need to be on there so you can join the voting. You can join it in below the stream here. I'll be tagging all of the Groody enthusiasts. If you're not a Groody enthusiast and you don't know how to become one, just ask Darren, maybe. But if you're not a Groody enthusiast and you can't see the announcement, just go in the Groody notifications channel very, very shortly. I haven't opened the voting yet, but I will very soon. How do we already have 2 voters, Darren? How has that happened? They were allowed to vote in advance? Maybe. Festival. I don't know why I'm typing out this entire announcement from the scratch. Is anything exciting going on the stream right now? Oh, someone's going onto the stage. I'm guessing she will talk a little bit, so that's perfect timing for me to write the announcement, actually. So let's listen to her talk, and I will write the announcement. Okay. I will be back talking. I can just mention that the voting is indeed open, so make sure that you go onto the Discord server and you get your votes in. On the Grudy notifications channel is where you can vote. I've also noticed that we've got 4 new members to the server tonight, so welcome. Hope you're gonna stick with us as well. We're doing a lot of fun watch-alongs all the time, really, for both national finals and for old Eurovisions. So stick around. Hope that you vote tonight, all 4 of you, of course, as well. And we've had like a kind of an uneven number of viewers throughout the stream, really. I mean, we've been up at 90, I've seen at times. Right now we're 64. Happy to have all 64 of you still with me here. I mean, we're 2.5 hours into the stream at the moment, so yeah, really cool that so many people are still sticking around. Oh, now it went up to 79. That's weird. Maybe people were in the middle of voting and mine isn't really refreshing. But usually when we watch old Eurovisions, we're above like 150 over on Twitch, so make sure you don't miss those as well. I got a question from ESC Senwar. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Just celebrate with the family. It's really my plan. I really enjoy Christmas, but this year it's kind of sad because we haven't had any snow, like, at all throughout the entirety of December. Like, my favorite... A thing that I want to do every year that I really love doing is build a snowman at least once. And usually I prefer doing that before Christmas, but this year there's been like no snow. And it's no Christmas vibe around where I am anyway. Which is really sad. But I'll still be eating some good food. I've bought some gifts for my parents and like that. That's how it is every year in England. Unfortunately, in Sweden, it's become more and more like that. Like, when I was a kid, I remember there being snow on Christmas. Go to Nordland? Well, yeah, but... maybe I don't live in Nordland. No one lives in Nordland. Anyway, we got a recap. I thought... Okay, yeah, recap. Really, Hugo? When? Alright, enjoy the recap. I'll be quiet during it. All right, that was the recap. I think that Carnaval has a really good recap slot, and Sierum has a really bad one. I gotta say, but quite a like a when you like the thing is that it's not the ideal final in my opinion. Like you could have made a better final than the one they put together. But the second half of it really feels like okay, yeah, the good stuff's here. Like all of these should be here for sure. I think that that all of them belong there. It's just early on you got a few that perhaps maybe shouldn't be. The main two that I think about is number 4 and number 6. But yeah, other than that, I mean it's yeah, pretty sure the artist chose the recap part. So like, why would Sierim go for that? It's so weird. Anyway, we got another ad. I guess it's gonna be like 15 minutes or something. So I'm actually taking these off, which will be nice for my ears. They're starting to hurt a little bit. Let's see. Groot, will you be doing Luxembourg Song Contest on the 25th of January? And also, have you listened to the 7 songs from that yet? 25th of January shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. What day of the week that is? That's a Saturday. Yeah, I guess I don't think I'm busy. That would be the plan. I have not listened to the songs. I have not listened to a single one of them actually. But I did say, was it 2 days ago? I think that that I've gotten a little bit of a hint of one of them because I know someone who basically wrote one of the songs from it, and he posted about it on his Instagram, so it kind of appeared in my feed, so that's kind of exciting. But other than that, no, I don't know the songs. Davis should have been in the final. Camomenta was such a great song. Yeah, Camomenta would have been a nice addition to this final actually. You're absolutely right, Lucas. I would have liked to see that one too in here. 25th January is my birthday. Happy early birthday. Only 1 month to go. I'll be listening to them live for the first time as always. I don't think I'll do that. I want to listen to them before, and I'll make a tier list video about them before the show. It's my plan anyway. Caught up with all the songs in 60 minutes and voted. Well done, Elendil. Choices to be made on 8th of February. 4 national finals in one night. See, I hate that. It's so annoying because like I want to cover every national final, I really do, but it's impossible when all of them are put at the same time. I extend my most immense gratitude towards Albania and Montenegro for putting these together in when no one else is on. Could you imagine a world where Montenegro and Albania had synced there so they were on the same night? That would have been something. I'm saving for Eurovision 2026 already, hoping it's in a peaceful country. I just hope that we can get rid of all of the I don't want to get into the politics, but I'm just tired. I want to be able to enjoy Eurovision and not feel bad about enjoying it. Last year was honestly, I will be completely honest with you, I really hated the entire Eurovision experience from approximately like April going forward. Just the amount of toxicity that revolved around everything. Like no one got away with anything. It was one of the most depressing times to be a Eurovision fan that I can ever name. I don't think it's been that bad ever before or after. And I just hope that it will. I understand there will be issues this year as well, but I hope it's less, because I don't think I will be able to take it another year of that. I completely zoned out. Like I watched the final and I watched the semifinals when they were happening, but I didn't want to discuss with anyone really. I didn't want to, like, it was in Sweden. I could have gone if I wanted to, but I really didn't want anything to do with it. So yeah, that's about that. I guess we shouldn't really be talking about that. I think I'll just ignore that. Groot, what will you choose at the start of March between San Marino, Sweden, and Portugal's national final, considering it's at the same time? I mean, I always watch Sweden, but maybe I won't actually be streaming that night, because I usually watch Melody Festival and with my family, or with my mom, I suppose. Sometimes with my uncles and stuff as well. But I don't think I will be streaming for the Melody Festival and final, because that's usually family time for me anyway. Only joined Group Division because I was at ESC 2024 and I met Famicom Guy. Nice. Hope you had a good meeting, and I hope you've enjoyed your stay here as well, and that you will stick around. San Marino is a must. Yeah, of course. And more Ricardo Cocciante. 29th of January is Greece. That shouldn't be a problem at all. That's in the middle of the week. I'm really excited about the Greek national final again. Hopefully they won't have it in a mall this year. I'm really glad I found Eurovision this year, because without it I would have struggled to keep enjoying Eurovision. Thank you so much. Thank you as well, Kat. I think that we have a little piece of heaven here that kind of has managed to avoid a lot of the negative things I feel about Eurovision. I usually don't really feel like I have to think about those things when I'm with all of you. I have to forfeit now, as I don't know how long this will still take. Gonna go to bed with my phone watching for maybe a moment more, as I have to wake up in 6 hours again. Vote and a good night. Have a great one, Julius. I think you should probably go to bed, to be completely honest. San Marino sorts out the true fans. It sure does. Groot, a fan asked me to collab with you in a video someday. Interested? Sure. I don't really I haven't really collaborated much with other YouTubers, but usually when I'm asked, I'm available, as long as there's like a plan to it, and there's like a purpose to what we would do. I suppose. But yeah, why not? You can shoot me a message on Discord if you have any ideas of what you'd like to do, and we can take it from there. I dodged San Marino for Portugal. Was San Marino in Portugal the same last year? I don't remember. I hate the Eurovision fandom, and I have no gripe in saying it. I watched the contest and enjoyed the thing I love with no outside experience. Eurovision was a miracle that led me a part of a community. Wonderful to hear, Lycan, really. I can completely understand your point of view. I'm glad that it has helped. Good, I've followed you from the beginning. Beginning? I don't know about that one. My YouTube channel has existed for 10 years now. Did you know that? But thank you very much for the compliment, Mandalorian. How is Santi? I haven't talked to Santi in a really long time. He's very much occupied within his with his politics. He's a very nice guy, though. I really enjoy talking to him, but I haven't kept in touch with him for a while now. I'll be going to bed soon, so I'm still working. You're still working? What kind of work do you do? Sunday night at 23:40, or maybe it's not 23:40 where you are, of course, but working now. That would be the collaboration of the century. Settle down there. Collaboration. What is the actual collaboration of the century? Like, when I'm thinking of like, is there, what's, like, any person out there is allowed to answer this question, you know? Anyone, if you have any like picks for I'm thinking music right now, like in my head, the best collaboration you've heard from, like, two separate solo artists going together, or two bands, or whatever. What's your favorite collaboration? Let me know. I'm trying to think which one I would say. Oh, you mean you work tomorrow? Yeah, that makes sense. Go to bed. Come on. But like that's actually such an interesting one. Like, the best collaboration of all time. What would I pick? Like, obviously, like, one very common answer I think a lot of people would say would probably be Under Pressure by Queen and Bowie. But I don't know if I would really pick that. I'm gonna Google best collaborations ever. Walk This Way. No, I would not pick that. No. I like Aerosmith, but Walk This Way would not be my pick. Jimmy Wilson and Valentina Monet. Come on, I was being serious here. Groot, do you think Tierm or Carnival would do better in Eurovision? I think Carnival will get to the final, not reaching anywhere close top 15, and Tierm is a real wild card. I'm just hoping for Tierm, really. But what would be the best pick? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe Carnaval, but I think Carnaval could absolutely fall flat on its face because we haven't really heard her vocal like without all of the backing track really. Easy, Alia, and I can't see what it says there. A plane? What? Is that supposed to be funny? That's. I mean, come on. What? Disclosure and Sam Smith made some great songs. I agree. Linkin Park and Jay-Z. Yeah, Band Aid. Oomph and Marta Jandova. I'm not familiar with that. Mahmood and Blanco. Nah, come on. Eminem and Rihanna. Yeah, that's true. My mom and dad. I mean, they made me cheeky. Yeah, that counts, Hugo. Salam Al Fakir and Vincent Pontares, Vargas and Lagola. That's a good pick. B.O.B. and Hayley Williams, another good one. The show is on again, but they're just talking, so I'll stick to the collaboration question. Dark humor, sorry. Yeah, I can enjoy some dark humor at times, but that didn't sit right with me. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. I have to work tomorrow too, and having voted, so I will get to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the stream, folks. Have a good one, Alipan. Have a good one. Will we have another recap? Maybe. Kind of feels like it. Oh, what is this? Why are we reminded of songs that should have competed tonight? Santana and Rob Thomas. Good shout, Simon. Really good shout. Of course, I forgot about that. What is happening right now? I think fan content. There's a lot of effects on the Carnaval clip right here. I'm still trying to think of like my favorite. Like I'm not very interested in whatever's going on screen right now. Good for all of you that you appear on Festivali Këngës, but I'm not much for it. Still really trying to think of what my favorite collaboration would be. Like I'm thinking a lot of the Timbaland tracks maybe. Like Timbaland and Timberlake was a duo for sure. Pogues and Kirsty McCall. That's a yeah, why not? I really enjoy Fair Tale in New York. I think that's a great one. Aerion is a collaboration I like. It's a project with a lot of rock metal singers and each album is a narrative. I've never heard of Aerion. Maybe I should look them up. Did Benjamin Ingrosso ever collaborate with Sebastian Ingrosso? I hope not. I mean, obviously, like a lot of these, EDM producers are of course considered collaborations, I suppose, like with Avicii or Swedish House Mafia or something like that. I mean, we have there's this really classic Avicii and David Guetta collaboration from like 2011. What's it called? Sunshine. I think that's a really great song actually. But it's an EDM song from 2011. It hasn't really held up, I suppose, but that's a good one. Avicii and Salam Al Fakir, yeah, fair enough. I obviously think Without You, Avicii and Sandra Cavazza. That's my favorite Avicii track. Did my votes get through? I was at the limit. I think Darren has extended the limit actually, so that should be fine. From this year, Post Malone and Morgan Wallen. I'm not sharing what I think of that song until you see my my tier list of it. I talked about it in that. Timbaland and Nelly Furtado. Good shout. Good shout. Yep. I don't know much about these RuPaul's Drag Race, Bert, so I can't comment on your suggestions there. Jerry Hale and Aliona. Fair enough. Not my personal favorite, but yeah. There's a lot of shenanigans just going on stage right now. I feel like I don't have to talk about this. I'm interested more in talking about famous collaborations, I suppose. He's getting a mic. Will they sing? Oh, by the way, a really great collaboration. Taylor Swift. I know, I'm soft for Taylor Swift sometimes, but Taylor Swift and Bon Iver, Exile. If you haven't heard Exile by Bon Iver and Taylor Swift, do yourself a service and listen to it. It's beautiful. That's a good pick, in my opinion. Okay, I think these two are gonna sing, actually. So this will be interesting. Alright, I'll shut up for this. Let's enjoy the hosts performing. Well, that was a bit unexpected. A little classic there, stumbling in. Not too bad. I just had another one for best duet. Not these two, as many people did the joke about. But if we're going with a Eurovision context, I have to go with Ermal and Fabrizio for Non mi avete fatto niente. Of course I have to do that. That's my favorite Eurovision duet for sure. Oh wait, Kan is a duet, but are they solo artists? I don't know much about them other than Kan, really. So, but yeah, Ermal and Fabrizio. That's a good pick. And Alicia Keys and Jay-Z as well with Impaired State of Mind. That's a good one, Chris. Yep, I agree. Pitbull and Kesha. Groot, have you heard that Liz Asia song with New Jack? It's the best piece of music ever written. I do not know what that is, no. We're getting an envelope. Send Hit and Florida. Yeah, that's, of course. There's an envelope. Does that mean that we're getting some results now? Something is happening, yeah, exactly. And the dramatic music is starting. Oh, it's awards. Yeah, that's right. They have awards. Škoda Elektronike won something. Congratulations. Critic Award, okay. Alright. People in the YouTube chat think they just won Festivali Këngës. That's funny. Yeah, just awards now. Still, maybe that's a good sign. What do I know? YouTube chat going crazy. Yeah, exactly. Did Lutem once win something? What did Lutem win? Text prize. Okay. She said Lutem like 50 times. How is that a text prize? That's random. I mean, I don't understand what the song is about, so maybe it's incredibly deep, but that feels a bit strange. Critic Award is the most important. Good. Good. The artist just chilling in a conference room is funny. Yeah, I agree. It's the same thing. I kind of watched the qualifier reveal yesterday, and they all just sat around this table, and they were just like, yeah, you qualified to the final. And they sat in this conference room. It looked really funny. Does this have anything to do with the juries? I don't think so. I don't think the critics are the same as the people who vote in the jury, right? Saying goodnight to you all. Must get up to work early in the morning. Thanks for a great watch. Have a good one, Tony. I can't believe you're working the day before Christmas. Should have taken it off. Have a good one, though. And have fun at work, I suppose. My favorite lyrics. Lutem, lutem, lutem times 100. Yeah. El Haidadani. I heard the name. I have no idea, Marv fan. I don't know how they will vote. Announce the voting. I don't have any insider information about what they're doing down there. I'm just here for the ride, I suppose. United Squad should be forced community service ahead of Christmas. Yeah, rough day today, Andy. Has to be said. Meanwhile, Deichball prevailed once again. It's a new voting system, so no one knows. Alright. Will Elhaida sing? Maybe. Maybe. She's very smiley tonight. Won't be here for our results. I have to go to bed after the results. That's fine, Dylan. But that means you'll stick around for a little bit anyway. We're getting to midnight now. She said Camomente. Are they the secret qualifier? Do you know when the show ends? Maybe 3 a.m. No, I don't know. I really don't know. Like the other ones have ended at like 20 past, half 1 maybe, or 12:30. Okay, this seems to be an emotional speech, so I'll shut up. quite lovely, really. You can really feel how emotional she is speaking about that. Unfortunately, the microphone picked up way too much breathing and everything. It kind of the clarity of her speech was a bit lost in that. Maybe maybe we should have put a little bit of a filter on there. But I think she's gonna sing as well. She just drank some water here. Can you guys tell where each of you are from? I'm really wondering. I'm from a country up north, and you can guess which one that is. Alright, let's listen to her. I think she's gonna sing now. Good morning, Ellen. I think that was a really strong performance, actually. The song had a little bit of drama to it. It's probably not something that I would listen to like on my own, just put on in a playlist, but she definitely performed the hell out of it. Really enjoyed it. Nice little interval to get here. I preferred it over the two hosts doing their little their little stumbling in cover. No, but she's great. All right. Do we think we get a result soon? Maybe, or maybe not. Let's actually take a. What song was it, by the way? I have no idea. Is the circle going to show the results? I have no idea. Let's take a look at how many people have actually voted. Maybe Darren wants to say that, so I won't spoil it, but I just had a little check on how many people have voted. I think Swedish is the most beautiful language I've ever heard. I assume you've heard approximately 3 languages in your life then, Gabor. No, but I'm sure maybe it's considered a pretty language. I don't know. One thing is for certain, it sounds more beautiful than Danish at least. Hehe. Imagine if they just brought Ricardo Cocciante to perform something out of the blue. My life would have just been complete if Ricardo just comes in like, Allora, and then sat down with the piano and just sat there for 20 minutes. Okay, we got a split screen thing going on right now. Maybe that means results? Maybe. I don't know. Is that the first message from you, Elendil, tonight? I haven't seen you around. Oh wait, no, you said that you listened to all of the songs in 60 minutes. Sorry. I haven't seen you much, but you just come out of nowhere. Results? Results? Albania, it's been 86 years, hurry up. Now hold on there. Has it? I got a message from Darren. Ooh, I think whether Festivali Këngës has a result or not, I think we do. But we'll wait with that. We'll first watch the we'll finish watching the real life show before we get to our results, so we can compare our winner with the one that won over in Festivali Këngës. Almost fell asleep. I'm happy that you haven't fallen asleep, Elendil. I'm happy to have you here still. Told you all not to be enthusiastic when it comes to the runtime. I mean, we're still, like, throughout the week, the show was still going on at this time as well, so, you know. What have I missed? Who won? Well, I mean, Lutem won the Text Award, and Zierm won the Critic Award. So someone has won something. I turned a year older and they still haven't released the results. Come on, it's not that long. It's only 3 hours and 10 minutes. Sanremo is longer, surely. Yeah, 87 people still watching, so apparently you have the patience of absolute legends, really. Whoever wins FIK or the Grudy vote, it's still probably an upgrade on Titan. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's a very tough one to beat, really, personally. Oh yeah, they do have iPads instead of cards. That's true. Dakatsa. Eagle Eyes over there. There's still 18,900 people watching the official live stream as well of Festivali Këngës, so I'm used to watching alone. This go by fast in the company of y'all. I agree. That's kind of the thing. Like, I wouldn't watch these national finals if I didn't watch them with all of you. This is what makes them really, like, fun to do, I think. It's not on the level of UVPSM yet. Yeah. We need more Ricardo. What will happen first? FIK results or Man City win a game? Settle down there. Could just change Man City for Everton at this point as well, so I think we're still missing an ad break, probably. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that would be... We're probably gonna get another ad break. Before we have a winner, there's probably an ad break. I think you're right on that one. Half-Life 3 or FIK results. Scores? Did they say something about scores? Maybe. Heard them say points. Reckon Everton might beat us on Boxing Day. Is it bad that I have no idea who Everton play next? I have not paid attention. I actually missed the game today as well. It's kind of sad because I've just kind of stopped bothering with watching Everton at this point. I think it's just so boring. Oh, we play Man City. Okay. Interesting. Guess I have to watch that now when Man City are bad, so Another Kahoot session. If we get another ad break, we could do that, but I haven't prepared any Kahoots. They cued dramatic music. Maybe something's going on. They're starting, I think. I think so too. We have 95 viewers now. Why is everyone joining now? Uria? Jury votes coming in, maybe? I think so. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Ramona Tulumani. Is that a juror? Okay, they vote separately. Okay. Jal 5, Lutum 6, Miegul 7. Alright. Is that like the full, or do they have 8, 10, and 12 as well? Or is 7 their top points? No, they have 8, 10, and 12 as well. Lorenz Hasarama got 8. Frime, 8 points. Yeah, Amane only 2 points there. Antihero only 3. Tsierm with 10 points. Tsierm with 10 points. Is the 12 going to Carnaval? Or are we in for a surprise? There's no points to Bosch. Yeah, Carnaval got 12. No points for Bosch. No points for... Maybe that's the only one towards the end. Miegul? Miegul didn't get points either, did it? Oh wait, you got 7. Sorry. Carnaval with the first 12. Tsierm with the 10. And then Frime with 8. Next juror. Jurors are going for her. We don't know. We don't know. There was only one juror. Antihero 1, Amane another 2, Ipare, Jal, Larg, Frime, and Miegul with another 7 there. Okay. Lutem with 8 points? Did you just give Lutem 8 points? Must have been the brilliant text. Carnaval 10. Will Tsierm get the 12? Yep. Tsierm with the 12, so the top 2 both on 22 points then. 112 and 110 each. This could be a close one. It's back on, yeah it is. Tied for the lead right now. But it seems like, obviously we're very early on, but I guess it's between those two because they've gotten the 12s and the 10s from both. We need an overall leaderboard. I guess we'll get one when everyone's done. Let's see. Okay, none of those 2 in the lower points here either. I don't think Bosch has got a single point yet, which I find a bit strange, I'm completely honest. Larg got 8 points. What a mad lad. Carnaval 10. And here comes the 12 to Stine. Yeah, Tsierm with the 12. Tsierm now leading with 34 points. Carnaval would have 32. I'm keeping track of the math. I'm keeping track of the battle at the top so you don't have to. Skodra Electronic is leading, 34 points. Elvana with 32. None of them appearing in the lower points. Like, Lutem is just racking up points. It's gotten like 3 7s. I think Lutem might be 3rd. Carnaval only 8. From Jonida. Carnaval 8 points. She's on 40. Who got 10? Miegul with 10. Miegul is probably 3rd actually, now that I think of it. Tsierm with the 12. So we got 46 points for Tsierm and Carnaval on 40. A 6-point lead. How many jurors are there? That's the 4th one. Tsierm still in the lead. Might be getting Tsierm in Basel. I hope so. I personally really hope it, but we'll see. Next jury. We're not even seeing who gets points here. Okay. Luton with another 7. Bosch got some points. Like, Amane has been getting consistent 2s. Amane is completely out of it. Miegel with another 8. Miegel is definitely in the top 3. Might actually be quite close to the top 2. It's got him very consistent point scoring. $10 points to Carnaval. The crowd is chanting Tjerm. Now she's saying Stine. Let's go. Dare to do it. Tjerm with another 12. That's 58 against 50 now. 58 points to Skodra Elektronika. And 50 for Carnaval. Who said that the jury were all in bed with Elvana? What kind of expression is that, Darren? I did not know that. But it seems like they're really backing Tjerm. Next juror. Jury number 6, I guess. Haven't lost track, I think. 58 against 50. I'm guessing Miegul is somewhere on like 40. Maybe 35 to 40, somewhere around there. No surprises in the lower points. Miegul with another 7. Like, I don't think people should count out Miegul because it's been getting consistent points from everyone. If it's a big fan favorite, or like it's a big favorite with the televote later on, that could be in the mix as well. I do get the gist, Darren. I absolutely do. Lutem with another 8. Yeah, Lutem and Miegul are in the battle for 3rd. There it is. Larg is always getting points. Yeah, I think Larg is in a fair position as well. Sierm with a 10 now. 68 points for Sierm. Yeah. Carnaval with 12. So it's 68-62. It's getting closer again here. Florent there preferred Carnaval. 68-62. I'm keeping track for you. Seven jurors, I believe. Then this will be the final one then. Oh no, I think it's over. I think the jury vote is over because they're revealing a scoreboard now. The jury is basically leaving this to the televote. Well, I don't think Stine can win. I haven't seen him get a single point. Yeah, he's on 0. Semres on 1, Antihero 2, Bosch 4. No, Antihero 4, Bosch 4, Kurbota Hesht 5, Jal 9, Largietes Party 11, Amane 17, Ipare 18, Frime 30, Larg 31, Lutem 43. Miegul is definitely 3rd on 45. Yeah. And then, I mean, I've already counted it, so you don't need to do this dramatic reveal. We got Carnaval on 62 and Tjerm on 68. Why is it so fast? This is just revealing the jury score. Like, they've added everything up now. So, yeah. Larg top 5. Yeah, it is. 1 point ahead of Frime. And then quite a gap down to 7th, actually. No, these are not the televote results. This is just how the jury standings look right now. Stine really got Tadia's place just to get 0 points from the jury in the final. How unfortunate. Yeah. No, it has not happened yet. This is only the jury vote. Settle down. Yeah, that's the total jury. Yep. Publikut. I'm guessing we get the audience vote up next. Stop the count, we don't need televote. We'll see. Oh, it's another jury? Zanagela. Another juror? Okay. Miegul with another 7. Yeah, this is another juror, surely. I'm guessing Lutem will get 8. No, it's not with 2 different winners this year, Andy. They've changed the system this year. Why didn't they include her before doing a summary? No clue. She's talking a lot, explaining her pick, trying to explain to everyone why she's giving Stina 8 points, maybe. Yeah, Lutem got 8. Oh, this lady is apparently the head of the jury, someone in the YouTube chat said. That's why they paused before her, maybe? I don't know. 10 points to Thierm, 72 for Thierm. The audience doesn't like that. The audience is definitely going for Thierm. Very clear. Yeah, Carnaval on 74. So it's 78-74 now. But it seems like the audience is rooting for Thierm, which is kind of interesting. Is that telling for the televote? Maybe. 78-74 at the moment. And then I think Miegul is on 52 and Lutem is on 51. There's a very tight battle for third. Did he say Joe Cocker? What does he have to do with any of this? I think Albanian televote will go Thierm. It's leaning towards that now. I kind of feel like with how the audience is reacting. Are we really going to have another dramatic reveal now? I don't think we really need that. Come on. Just fill up the whole scoreboard. We know that... I mean, we know what it looks like. Obviously, Thierm is still leading. Yeah, we know Miegul is third. It was third 2 minutes ago as well. They're just dragging it out now. Messing with us. Oh, how dramatic this reveal is. Exactly. Solved with math. Yeah. Like, there is no one who thinks that Carnaval has passed Thierm by this point. Oh, Larg is out of the top 5. True. What a surprise that Thierm is leading, right? Imagine if I changed the Group Division scoreboard to do that. Yes, after every voter, you just gradually, dramatically appear the scoreboard, one by one like this. They're definitely milking it, yeah. Who's the guy who sat down with Skodra Elektronika now? We haven't seen him before. Composer? Producer? 2 minutes ago would have never predicted this result. I know, right? This is just ridiculous at this point. Yeah, it's only 4 points. Only 4 points separate them. So it could swing either way. Then down to third place, there are 26 points, which might be a stretch, you know. I think it's definitely between Thierm and Carnaval. Time for another ad break? Like, if they put an ad break now, ugh. The least exciting reveal ever. Kind of, yeah. Full Mathematique. I think Albanian telewinner is Thierm, international is Carnaval. I might actually think the same, Gabor. That could absolutely be the case. Doesn't matter when the televote is proportional anyway. Oh, is it? I didn't even know. But yeah, that makes sense. Start revealing our results if we get another ad break. Won't that cause a little bit of confusion? Are we all just kind of wishing that the evening will end? I'm having a good time, you know? He said diaspora something, so I guess we're getting the diaspora vote up next here. Yep, the diaspora votes coming in. Not time for ads. Nope, they have the scoreboard up again. How will they go about this? Is this also proportional? What does diaspora mean? Albanian or international? That's the international vote. 0 points. Who got 0? Bosch got 0 points. 0 points to Ipare. Really? So many are getting 0. Largietes Patu got 0. Semres got 0. Huh. Larg got 0, unfortunately for you, Lycan. Stine got 0. He's still on 0. Wow, everyone's getting 0. Lutem got 0. Casey Yashi got 0. Jet got 0. Everyone's getting 0. 1 point. Okay, who gets the 1? Miegul got 1. It's crazy. 1 again. Frime, maybe? Antihero only got 1 as well. Wow. And another 1 pointer. Like, how many points will the top get? Everyone's voted for either Carnaval or Tierm, it seems. I think Frime is gonna get a 1. Yep, Frime got 1. Oh, he's happy about that. He's laughing. It's a proper James Newman. 2 points. This has to be Amane, I think. Right? Yep. Amane got 2. He's surprised by that. He's laughing. Okay. 23 up next. I think that's for Tierm. And then let's see how many points Carnaval gets. Yep. Tierm with 23. Oh, the guy in the middle is not happy with that. How many points? 42. We have a new leader. Yay. 116 to 101. That's what the international fans do. 160 to 101. Then 53 for Miegul, which I think is completely out of it now. A 15-point lead. What will the Albanian televote go for? This is really, like, this is interesting. I feel the drama of it. This is really exciting. Super exciting, to be completely honest. But yeah, I think most people really predicted that the international fans would support Carnaval more than Tierm. The weird thing is, though, like, how so many got 0 and 1 and stuff like that. I don't... Maybe I don't really like the concept of that, but I mean, everyone was rooting for either of those two, so almost everyone. By far the most exciting FIK voting I've ever seen. Yeah, they've laid it out nicely like this. I mean, the slow reveal of the jury points was kind of unnecessary, I think. But isn't this a perfect time to just throw in another ad, don't you think? Stina will get like 50 points next. I think you're kind of wrong on that one, Sneaky Hider, but we'll see. Maybe you'll be right. Give Larg at least more than 1. Oh, we're getting right to it. Antihero 0. It's gonna be another one of these. Everyone's getting 0. Bosch got 0. Bosch finished 11th. Wow. When you can go vote for only one, some of these zeros make sense. Yeah, they do. Largietes Patu got 0. Oh, he's happy anyway. Love. Kisses. But Mal getting 0 is a little bit surprising, isn't it? Zemres with 0. I think, well, Stine will probably, yeah, he's finished with 0 points in total. Sorry, mate. You can be happy that you were in the final. Kurbota Hesht as well with 0. Now we get 1. Okay. So a point. 1 point for who? For Ipare. Got 1 point. She's kind of happy anyway. Laughing at the result of that. Another 1 pointer up next. To who? Jal got 1 point. He moved 1 place with that. Immediately just put on his glasses after getting his 1 point. Carnaval 1. I don't think Carnaval is getting only 1 point. Next one is 2. Amane got 2 points. I think he kind of expected to do way better. He finished, what would that be, 7th? Yeah, Amane finished 7th. Larg getting a few points there, move up to 5th. Larg is going to lose that one though. Larg is going to finish 6th. So, I mean, 6th is still a good result for them. I didn't expect them to be in the final even, so. 3 points next. 3 points to Lutem, who will finish 5th, I assume, or 4th, I mean. I'm pretty sure Lutem will get 4th then. I mean, they're just dragging it down now. It's like the exciting part is how many points will Carnaval and Sierm get, respectively. 4 points to Frymep, finishing 5th. It's such a clear 2-horse race. It's kind of like Eurovision 2023 all over again, isn't it? No one else is even involved in the fight. Three songs left to get their points. Miegul is 99.99% sure to get the first set of points, or the next set of points. Who do you think? Who will win? Write in the chat. Who do you think? Will it be Carnaval or will it be Sierm? Or will it be Miegul? 6 points next. Yeah, that's not going to either Elvana or Skodra Electronica. This is Miegul. There we go. Carnaval probably. Yeah, maybe. Like, Carnaval has a lead. 15 points. Miegul got 3rd. Audience seems to really support it. Oh! He goes up. They're gathering the top 3 on stage. Is he gonna perform before we get the final results? 55% Sierm, 45% Carnaval. Interesting. Definitely Carnaval. I wouldn't be so sure, Karina. Like, did you hear the audience when Sierm had performed? And like them chanting Sierm when the jury vote. I think I would expect Sierm to win the televote. But will it be enough to win in total? That's the thing. What's happening? Well, they're celebrating his 3rd place. The podium is going on stage, yeah. This isn't the final results, is it? Well, we have 2 songs left, of course. They're gonna bring Kochi Anton one last time before announcing the winner. That would be something. He's gonna do a thank you speech. A thank you speech now. Deserved 3rd? Yeah, I think it's a good 3rd place. I agree. Ali's 3rd with a crazy 3 points from the public. He actually got 6. He actually got 6 points from the public. I'm shaking, I'm so scared, and this guy is making a speech. It's like a skinnier Albanian Post Malone. Maybe that's accurate, I guess. Would have preferred Frim 3rd, but you win some, you lose some. I mean, it finished 5th, right? So it's still up there. But yeah, maybe me too, but this is fine. Who's winning? Oh, they're dragging both of them up on stage. Okay. This is tense. It absolutely is. They're dragging it out so much. This takes longer than our votings too, and I name every single juror. How long ago did the voting start? I'm actually gonna check. So they've been voting for, let's see, 25 minutes ago was the first juror. 25 minutes of voting we've sat through now. The crowd are chanting Thierm, but there will be enough separation between the two for her to win. Possibly. It's kind of what I'm feeling as well, but like 15 points is quite a lot when it comes to these numbers as well. They named every juror as well. Yeah, they did, but they only had 7 of them. We usually have 100, you know. You can't have the winning moment in some dusty conference room. Hey, that cleaning staff worked their socks off. That's the expression I'm going for. 25 minutes isn't that bad considering Eurovision is 1 hour long. Well, yeah, I suppose. Imagine if it's a tie. Well, surely they have a tiebreaker system. They're gonna talk now? Maybe. Did he say Batman? Split Albania in two and send 2 songs. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they're chanting Elvana now. Interesting. Did they change sides? 19 points. Yeah, the one getting 19 points is losing. 100%. 19 points. The other one will win. 19 points. To Carnaval! Thierm is gonna win this. I'm sure. I'm 95% sure Thierm has got this. What? Really? Really? They only need 34, yeah. I'm surely they're getting 34. Everyone else got 0 and 1. They're gonna win it. We don't know how many points it is, but they probably said that they won. I don't know. 42! There you go. There you go. Thierm is the Albanian entry for Eurovision 2025. Look at that. Did you expect that? No, you did not. Thierm's the winner. I'm over the moon, I really am. I wouldn't have minded Carnaval, but I think that Thierm belongs in Eurovision. It's such a standout. Lovely. Lovely dovely. The audience is so torn. You can hear it in the arena. So many people are upset and so many people are happy. If you've paid attention to the YouTube chat, you've seen Wee Wee blogs, right? Multiple times about Elvana hype. They're very quiet right now, for whatever reason. Yeah, this is wonderful, I think, anyway. I think that's a wonderful pick. I'm very, very happy that Albania went for the song that I like the most as well. Shkodra 100% confirmed for Basel. Well, I mean, we thought that Clickbait was 100% going to Basel as well, and they ended up not. So let's not say anything yet, but it's looking like it. Oh, Elvana is thanking the audience. She looks really, like, incredibly humble in defeat. She's so excited anyway. It's really lovely to see, actually. She's so happy anyway. It's really nice to see. Will they perform again? What do we think? I'm just glad the song the Albanians wanted won and not what the international fans did. I agree with you, John. I think that's the way it should be. I'm always a bit skeptical when you have a international vote included. I think that's a bit odd. I think they're going to perform again. So let's enjoy this one more time. Let's enjoy the Albanian song for Eurovision 2025. I love how the bombastic sound effects are put on the 2 instead of the 1. Like, what's going on? Who was in charge of that? They messed up the entire winner's performance. But anyway, you know, whatever. Very difficult for them to do anything with that because that's so off-putting. But what a banger. Once everything works, and I'm looking forward to hear it in Eurovision. I think that production is really gonna pop through the speakers when you see it with the proper performance in Eurovision in Basel. Lovely. Albania ain't gonna be high up on my top list, I'm afraid. You'll find another country that you like more. There will be others. There will be other national finals. In my case, I'm very happy with what they ended up going for here. Stands out, definitely, doesn't hold back whatsoever. Very enjoyable. So glad about that. This is by far the best Albanian entry this decade so far, and it's not even remotely close. Well, I mean, what's the competition? It's Duje, it's Karma, it's Fall from the Sky, and it's Secret. Those are the ones, right? So yeah, I agree. I do like Fall from the Sky, though. Quite a lot, actually, but this one's way more interesting as well. So, yeah, I agree with you, Andy. Yeah, Albania truly had two standouts as third place was so far from them both. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't go anywhere because we're going to reveal our results. Will we have the same winner? I guess we're about to find out. So basically, I'll just have to fix something here. Put it like that. Ooh, I don't know how I can look at the results now. That's kind of the problem. Like, or the how I can see the chat. I need to take it up on my phone, I think, but my phone isn't charged for some reason. Don't go anywhere. I'm just moving over to this screen right here. This one. I'll actually, well, I'll take these off very, very shortly. First of all, I need to ask, Mr. Darren Smith, do we have a result?
Good evening, Groot. I can confirm that we have a result for Festivali Këngës 63. Tonight, we've had 97 voters, including 2 new voters. Those voters are going to be distributed so that 48 of them will be in the jury and 49 of them will be in the televote. Compared to last year, when Festivali Këngës had only 59 voters, so we're well up on last time. We've also had 81 people leave their -3s, which will be announced in the Discord server after the end of the stream. So it's time to go Grooty.
Thank you very much, Darren. Lovely to hear. I think we're going to get right to it and really showcase what the final results will be in our watch-along. Of course, you know the real-life results by now, but of course we also need to take a look at how this community would have preferred the results to look like. I won't waste any time. We got 97 voters, 48 of those being the juries to get through. So let's just start with Luis Electronique. I think the name kind of is spoiling a little bit of where the big points are going to come here. Maybe. And we got 8 points for Antihero, 10 points for Carnaval, and the first 12 of our voting goes to Tierm, the song we've just listened to, of course. Next one up to vote will be Sean from Ireland. And these are the lower points. Frime getting there first there. We got an 8 for Kurbota Hesht. 10 for Bosch, as I will butcher everyone's name here, I feel like. Another 12 for Tierm, taking a very clear early lead here with 100% of the maximum possible points received already. I Am Robot, the next one to vote. And Tierm only with a 1 here, so everyone else kind of catching up a little bit. We got an 8 for Ipare. We got a 10 for Miegul. And the 12 from I Am Robot going to Frime. So that goes up in 4th place there. Next will be the 4th juror, who is Lea from Antarctica. Must be freezing down there by now. And these are the lower points. We got Jal with their first points, 8 of those. 10 points to Amane, who of course finished very low in real life. And a 12 for Tierm there, the third 12 so far out of 4 possible. Next up is Curtis Mart from Russia. And the lower points are on there. Miegul going up to 2nd there now. 8 points to Larg. 10 points to Frym. And a 12 going to Tierm. They should have used our voting instead of that silly diaspora vote. Well, the diaspora vote put a lot of excitement into the voting, I have to say. So that's a positive about it. Proper Charlie, the next one to vote here. Antihero gets an 8. We got 10 for Kurbota Hesht. Goes up in 6th place there. And another 12 for Tierm. 5 out of 6. Maybe this will be a landslide. It's kind of looking like it at the moment. Not as exciting as the real-life voting, if that would be the case. Mike TV makes sure that everyone has now received some points. 8 points to Lutem, 10 points to Frym, and the 12 points to Carnaval. Carnaval. Tierm with nothing from Mike. He must be very bummed out tonight about the real-life results. Dorit, the next one to vote here, juror number 8, with 8 points for Frym. 10 points for Lutem, and a 12 to Tierm, extending the gap at the top. What do we have now? 24 points, I want to say. I think my math is decent. Stanislav from Ukraine, the next one to vote here. A little bit of movement here and there. Lutem up to 2nd. Carnaval takes back that 2nd though. We've got a 10 for Frym, who's up in 2nd. And 12 going to Tierm again. I think out of the 9 jurors so far, we have 7 12s to Tierm. But I might have miscounted, but I think that's the case. Teacup from Romania, the next one to vote here. We got Bosch going up to the top half. 10 points to Frym. And the 12, either Carnaval or Tierm is getting blanked. Tierm gets the 12, 30 points ahead of Frym, and then a further 10 ahead of Carnaval. This is such classic Gru Division watching an NF vote. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Hope you're enjoying. Mattia Letz, constantly providing me with the pronunciation guide, which I'm very thankful for. Frym with another 10, and a 12 for Tierm. Frym seems to be like the second pick in the community quite clearly here, so far anyway. I think tonight just proves that whenever I'm sure a result will happen, it absolutely won't, and the thing I'm sure won't win will win. Well, that's what we love, isn't it? Tony Johansson gives 8 points to Tierm, 10 points to Bosch, and a 12 from Tony goes to Frym, who extends their, or well, kind of confirms the second place there. Tierm won, yes, they did in real life. We don't know what they did in this voting, of course. Simon here. Few points for Semres down at the bottom, which is good for that. Kurbota Hesht with a 10, and the 12 going to Ipare, going up to the top 5 there. Next up is Annie from Germany. We got 2 more points for Semres there, moving 1 place. Very close right now for like the battle for 3rd, all the way down to 8th. They're all kind of divided by 10 points. Tierm with a 10 and Miegul with a 12 to go up in 3rd place. Tierm currently with 80% of the maximum possible points scored, which is kind of a crazy number. Ivanik, the next one to vote. I kind of expected Ivanik to go more crazy for Larg, but only 2. We got 10 points for Tierm, and Ivanik's 12 goes to Antihero, up to the 7th place there for Antihero. Next up is Zianoni. Is that a Tierm reference? I'm assuming so anyway. 8 points here goes to Amane. 10 points to Kurbota Hesht, and the 12 for Tierm again. 45 points ahead of Frym in 2nd, Carnaval still in 3rd, tied with Miegul there, and Amane in 5th. D Dot, the next one. Just wait, Groot. What am I waiting for? I don't know. 8 points to Amane, 10 points to Carnaval, and the 12 to Tierm again. I really am going to be the odd one here. Someone has to be that as well. I mean, Tierm has got a blank. 1 blank so far from official Mike TV. So that's, you're not the only one, Lucas. Blaine Lazarev gives 8 points to Antihero, 10 points to Carnaval, and the 12 to Tierm. Let's see how many, like the percentage. 83.80. That's a crazy number. Does anyone remember how much Volare or Nel Blu di Pinto di Blu had in our first 1958 voting? It's something on 80%, I'm pretty sure. Shay from Northern Ireland gives 10 points to Antihero and a 12 to Tierm. It's just 12 after 12 after 12. 84.65 now. Son of Mrs. Pava, happy birthday. Happy birthday, son of Mrs. Pava. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of points towards the bottom here. Stine included. Good for him. 10 points to Antihero and the 12 to Tierm. 205 points in total now. Next up is ESC George, jury number 21. And the lower points are on there right now. We've got an 8 for Amanem, a 10 for Tierm, and the 12 to Carnaval. So Carnaval in 3rd, kind of confirming that place now. It could absolutely catch Frym. I think Tierm is very much in a very comfortable lead though. Katrina gives some points there to the lower scoring songs. We got an 8 for Miegul, a 10 for Ipare, and a 12 to Tierm. Again, it's almost a 100-point lead already. 85.98% of the maximum possible points. This could be a new record. I'm just saying. I don't know what the record is. Maybe Darren knows, but I think Nel Blu di Pinto di Blu would be the record out of all of the watchalongs we've done. This might beat that. Tibor will give another 12 to Tierm, you see. 86.59 now. It's kind of crazy. Ren.Bird, first time in jury. Welcome, Ren Bird. With these as the lower points. An 8 for Amane, who's in 4th. 10 for Frym. And the 12 to Tierm again. For the record, the Gru Division record is 86.39. And currently Tierm has 87.15. That's how how united this community seems to be when it comes to their favorite song from Festivali Këngës this year. Castilla-Mancha jury, Merry Christmas everyone. Indeed, we're a bit early, but still, happy holidays. 12 points to Bosch. Tsierm just lost 4% of its maximum possible points tally there. Wow. Alright then, not a record breaker anymore. Lucario would 12 mal if the vocals were good. Well, he still got 8. 10 points to Bosch. And another 12 for Tsierm. Tsierm going back up towards its 86% there. Moro from the Basque country. It's the next one to vote here. We got Miegul moving 2 places. We got Antihero moving 3 places. Ipare moving 3 places. And the 12 going to Tsierm again. Now a 103 point lead. Ahead of Frym. I'm kind of surprised that Frym is the second place. Like, Carnaval is not doing as well as I thought it would do here. But it's still up there, of course. Lucas is the next one. We know what song is getting blanked now. 10 points to Amane and 12 points from Schlager Lucas goes to Antihero. Goes all the way up in 3rd with that 12. Nice, nice. We got Dominic coming up next. And the lower points are on screen right there now. We got an 8 for Bosch. And a 10 for Frym. And a 12 for Tsierm. Larg dad rockers are not appreciated in this community. Yeah, clearly not. They're in 3rd to last place. I don't think they qualified from our semi-final watch-along either, you know? A few of these songs in here obviously didn't. I think the entire bottom 5 didn't, actually, now that I look at it. Power Reset, first time during national selection. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. A 12 for Tsierm again, who's now on 83.06% of the maximum possible points. As Cosmic Summers will be the next one. Last on the jury in the Melody Festival and Andra Chansen vote. Can you believe we did so many watch-alongs for Melody Festival last year? 10 points to Carnaval from Cosmic Summers and a 12 to Ipare. Only 8 points to Tsierm, which probably puts their record score a bit back there, yeah? Electronica Art Vandalay, I'm sure the 12 is going to another Electronica maybe. 8 points to Amane. 10 points to Larg. Okay, okay, I see you. And a 12 to Tsierm. 319 points. Frym in second on 202. Then Antihero and Ipare. And then Carnaval 5th, Amane 6th. Like, you can see the top 8 is kind of set, it seems. Lutem could get in there, but yeah, it's quite divided. But it's very close between 3rd and 6th, really. Madame Maestro here gives 12 points to Amane. Goes all the way up in 3rd with that. Carnavalipan. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. 10 points to Frym from Alipan. And the 12 going to Bosch. Nice pick there from Alipan. I approve. I do approve. Usually me and Alipan maybe don't align super much, but I approve of that 12 for sure. Geme or Jim or Jimmy from Argentina. First time in the jury. Welcome, welcome. 10 points to Frym. And another 12 for Tsierm. Okay, how many voters do we have left? I count 13. Elendil watched all the songs in the past 60 minutes. Well, that's a bit of an old name now, because 60 minutes ago I think the voting kind of started over in Festivali Këngës. Anyway, we got 10 points for Lutem and a 12 for Tsierm. I think one thing we can really confirm by now is that this community majority of it is very satisfied with the real life result. Let's just say that much. Wak Wak also first time voting in a national selection. Welcome, welcome. We got another 10 for Tsierm and we got a 12 to Frym, who I think definitely has kind of confirmed that second place, which I gotta say I'm a bit surprised by. I thought Carnaval would absolutely be more in the mix. Keith from the UK is the next one up to vote. Miegul with 8. 10 points to Ipare. And the 12 from Keith will go to Frym again. We're totally tsierming. I guess that's a new verb. Disco Das is the next one to vote. Let's see what Darren's the Larg guy. He gave 3 points to Larg. Very Darren-esque song there. Carnaval with a 10 here. And the 12 from Darren going to Tsierm as well. Darren, I actually have a question for you. what was called Retsico had made the final, would that have gotten your 12? What's your favorite from the whole selection? Well, I kind of expect Retsico to be your favorite because of its upbeatness, you know. AJ here gives 10 points to Miegul and 12 points to Carnaval. People hate Carnaval in this community. I wouldn't say hate, it's in third place. Come on. People in this community might hate Stine, unfortunately for him, but yeah. He's gotten more points here than he did in real life, of course. Aste Retsico, someone who's a bit sad that Retsico isn't in the final. I'm with you. 12 points to Amane. Goes up in fourth with 207. Tierm still above 80% of the maximum possible points. Good question. It would be close. That's not an answer. I need names. Not the Belarusian jury. 10 points to Miegul. And a 12 for Tierm. This lead is getting kind of crazy. 129 points. 129 points. Joey, next one up. Still got 6 jurors to go. Yeah, the -3 result on Discord will appear after this, so don't miss that as well. Take a look on Discord when this is over. 10 points to Largietes Patu. Nice one. And a 12 for Tierm. We definitely have a very clear bottom 5, I would say. Jal, the one closest to reaching 100 points. Let's see if it gets there at the end of the jury vote. No Name helps out a few of the songs on the bottom half there. 8 points to Miegul, 10 points to Frim. And the 12 going to Tierm again. 140 points now ahead of Frim in second. Retsico is my 10 points of all 30 songs. It's up there for me as well. I'm not sure if it would be my second really, but it's up there. I do really like it. Semi, you've dropped the Yashari part, haven't you, Semi? 10 points to Frim puts it spot on 300. Nothing for Tierm. The 12 goes to Bosch. So Tierm is probably not a record breaker. I assume that Nel Blue di Pinto de Blue will keep that record. Tierm has gotten a few too many blanks to really challenge for it. Guti Galaxy, Schnrit Bailando Duro. 10 points to Carnaval, 12 points to Tierm, with 2 jurors to go. Camomente and Retsico should have been in the final. I agree. I also think Tadia should have definitely been in the final. And the Bossa Nova song, which I forgot what it was called again. 10 points to Tsemres there from Estonian Euro Rash, first time in jury. Welcome, welcome. And 12 for Carnaval. And I just see that Jal is now up in the hundreds. And I'm the final juror, and these are my lower points, as you can see on screen right now. I gave 8 points to Bosch, I gave 10 points to Frim, and I gave a 12 to, you guessed it, Tierm. Nesekai, that's what it was called. Just keep reminding me, Elias. I'll probably need it. These are, of course, then the jury results. You can take a look at them now and just kind of take them in and think about them and see if you agree or disagree. The main thing really is like between third and I guess 8th place. It's very, very close. Like this could shake around a lot. But the televote is still here to decide. I think the win is looking very likely, but things can change. We're starting from the bottom. Ekishim Nice will get how many points? 58. That's more than it got from the jury vote. Could it avoid last place? Let's see how many points Tsemres gets. If it gets less than 34, I don't think it gets that few, right? 51, so it finished below in the televote, but in total got spot on 100 points, so it will not finish last in this voting. Largietes Patu is the next one up here to get their points. 95 points for Gierg Kashinari. Puts him on 176. Let's see if that can take him away from the bottom 3. As Larg will be the next one to get their points, and Larg gets 96, which puts it above Largietes Patu. I like how we have Larg and Largietes Patu right next to each other. Jal, the next one to get some points, and Jal will get 103 points, doubling the score there, up on 206. So I think I think that bottom 5 will probably have been set. Kurbota Hesht up next. Got 214! Ooh, that's a big score. That's definitely climbing a few places, I'd imagine. Lutem up next. Lutem only gets 132, you see. Gets beaten quite comfortably by Kurbota Hesht there. Next up, Anti-Hero, and Anti-Hero gets 173. That does put it just above Kurbota Hesh though. Just above. Which means that it's in the top half, of course. Bosch, next one. And Bosch will get 168. That's not a lot, but it puts it above Anti-Hero. Just, I suppose, by 11 points there. Kurbota Hesh got a really big score from the televote, has to be said. Amane up next, 187, puts it above all of the others there. Sierum still, of course, in the lead, though. No one has been able to catch that yet. Next is Miegul. Only 5 songs left to get their points. Miegul will get 230, puts it on 459. Still not enough to catch Sierum, which is just crazy, really. Let's see. It's a guaranteed top 5 finish, though, for Miegul. Ipare next. And Ipare gets 269, so it takes over the lead momentarily. Probably won't keep it, though. I'll tell you that much. But it's a confirmed top 4 finish. Carnaval up next. Carnaval gets 273, so it barely actually beats Ipare in both the televote score and in total. 520 for Carnaval. Will probably be a 3rd place in the end here. Frym up next. And Frym, in our voting, gets how many points? 299. I mean, it's... I'll just spoil it for you. It's not going to be enough to win. We have already confirmed the winner for our watch-along will be Sierum. Let's just see how many points it will get. Because, of course, it gets more than 154. There are too many points left to give out. It will get 494. I wonder what the total score becomes for that. Percentage-wise, you know? Doesn't say on this screen, I think, but these are the final results. Hardly a surprise that Sierum won, and it was a complete landslide. Let's take a look at the analysis. 82.13% of the maximum possible points. It's not a record, but it's very, very close. 6 blanks, 91 sets of votes, and 60 12s. And here you can see the final standings. We got Sierum, Frym, Carnaval, Ipare, Miegul, Amane, Bosch, Antihero, Kurbota, Hesh, and Lutem, the top 10. With Jal, Largietes Party, Zemres, and Ikishim Nis at the bottom there. We can take a quick look at the 12-point summary. You got all of these 12s to Sierum. Kind of very aesthetically pleasing that spot on 30 jurors and 30 televoters gave it 12. Then Carnaval with 12 here. You can see which who the people who gave it 12 are right there. 9 for Frym. 3 for Miegul, Ipare, Amane, and Antihero, and Bosch, all of those getting 3. And then 1 for Largietes Party, and everyone else got 0 12s. Rimtim Tagedim got 85.02% in our Dora vote. That's also interesting. I think I probably blanked that if I'm completely honest. So I was the outlier there. But yeah, let's also take a quick look at the actual standings of the semifinals that we put together. As you remember, these are of course not aligned with the real life results. These would have just been what we picked qualifying, and we had a very close battle for the final spot through here, which Mbaye took in our universe ahead of Porosite Babait. In 8th was Nesekai for us. Like, this is very close. All of these songs you definitely see. You see the one at the top is landsliding it. But in 7th we had Miegul, who of course finished 5th now, right, in the final. Which is quite a difference from the semi-final vote then. Tadia was 6th, and in 5th Kurbota Hesh without getting a single 12, interestingly enough. In 4th we had Amane, then a bit of a gap up to Ipare in 3rd, and then 2nd a bit of a gap up as well to Frym, and then of course Sierum landslided the semi-final. You can also take a look at all of these 12s for Sierum up here. The others you can see here as well. 5 for Frym, 3 for Miegul, Ipare, and Semer, and 1 each for Amane, Nesekai, Tadia, and Porosite Babait. Semifinal 2 was of course only 2 points as well. Yeah, they're between Largietes Party and Camomente, which only qualified by 2 points then. I thought that would have been higher actually, but it was very close with the song in 8th as well, which was Sot in our vote. In 7th we put Antihero without any 12s actually, and in 6th we had Everteta. In 5th we had Lutem, and in 4th we had Dashuri NGA. A lot of these songs, of course, not qualifying in real life, like Dashuri NDA, Everteta, Sot, Camomente, none of these made the final in real life. Third, we had Bosch, just behind Carnaval, and the winner of our semifinal 2 voting was Retsico, which of course did not make the final. That's how crazy. Like, Retsico won our semifinal vote, and it did not even make the final in real life. Don't know what to tell you. Should have been in there, I think, anyway. And here's the 12-point summary from the second semifinal. You got all of the 12s for Retsico here, myself included. 14 12s for Carnaval in the semifinal, 12 for Bosch, and then the others kind of just scrapped out for the remaining ones. 3 for Camomente, 3 for Everteta, 3 for Curayo de Char, 2 for Lutem and 2 for Largietes Parti, and 1 each for Dashuri NDA and Kurnata VNC Bora. And that's that. Let's keep this screen up. These were the final results in our little universe. Of course, we have the same winner as real life. We do not have the same runner-up, but still, I think that's got to be it. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I think it's time to lie down and just take a rest. But thank you so much for tuning in for this watch along. It's been so much fun, really. Like, this is these watch alongs really helped me get through the national final season with so much more enjoyment. Time just flies when I watched it with all of you. So thank you for tuning in, and thank you for being a part of it. Hopefully, we got some few more watch-alongs coming up very soon. I will need a little bit of a break now during the Christmas days, of course, celebrating with the family and whatnot. But we have a 2023 final that we put together that we have to take care of very shortly as well. So I'll just finish the editing of that in the coming days, and then we can have that watch-along. And then a lot of exciting things going on in 2025 that I hope you will join me for as well. Stick around for that. Thank you now for tuning in for this evening. It's been lovely. I'm so happy to have you all here with me, and take care of yourselves. And I will say and wish you goodbye, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Good night.